He lives in the bathroom. He watches us shower. He sits right next to the shower. He's got quite a like insertable, like a really deep mouth. This isn't a scene. Oh my god! No, get your life out of the gutter. Like you could just he's got a very look how deep that mouth is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is fucking pissed. Good morning, lads. Happy Tuesday. Do you guys enjoy your bank holiday? Oh, wait. Some of you didn't have one. I'm sorry, that was rude. How are we doing? Oh, where am I? There I am. How are we doing? Good morning. Yeah, my beautifully long weekend. I had a good weekend, thank you. I had a beautifully long one.
What an insubstantial length of time.
It's 4 years, Mr. West. Thank you very, very, very much for 4 years. Wow. Ow. Oh, Christ, I'm so old. Thank you very much, Mr. West. Thank you. How was your weekend? Blood, good morning. Thank you very much. You can see my glasses cleaning kitchen room. How we doing, lads? I'm once again ill. That's fine. I think I'm just allergic to streaming at this point.
Only 1 month behind.
You gotta catch up. You very much for nearly 4 years. Nearly 4 years.
Tuesday in it.
Tuesday. Onionish, thank you very much for 44 on this wonderful Tuesday. Did you enjoy your long weekend, Onionish? Very much. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, you tired, Mr. West? Hopefully, I guess being back at work isn't going to make you feel any more renewed, but I hope that it's, you know, I hope it's a little bit renewing. All these old folks in their 40s, I know I'm going to have to start passing out chocolate pudding for everyone with their dentures. I spent a lot of my weekend reading, and I did some gardening, and then I was ill, and then I played some Unicorn Overlord. That was my weekend. Strider, good morning. You guys want to see what I'm reading right now? I've got on stage right. watch it. Don't worry about that. I've started this big chunky. Just look how large he is. I'm like not very far through. I think I'm less than 10%. I think I'm like 50 pages through. Maybe 60. No, 50. Exactly 50. Yeah, it's a thick one. A big thick one. It's got 600 pages, I think. 688. It is Christopher Paoloni's Murtagh. So you guys you know Aragon. So he's written a new book in the world of Aragon following Murtagh. This is we're living in a post-Aragon society. It's a post-Aragon like post the Lost Books. Yeah, the movie. The books that the movie was based on. So basically, dragons. Yeah, the inheritance cycle. I don't honestly remember all that much of the Aragon books, 'cause I read them when I was much younger. This is a young adult, but it's pretty good for a young adult. Like, it's not too childish. Yeah, so it does have a dust cover to it, but I took the dust cover off so that I wouldn't damage the dust cover. There we go. Stunning epic fantasy set a year after the events of the inheritance cycle. Join Dragon Rider, a fan favorite, Murtagh, and his dragon as they confront a perilous new enemy. So I haven't found out about the perilous new enemy yet. I'm 50 pages through. But basically, people get soul bonded to a dragon, and that is their dragon that they get to ride. And yeah, I honestly can't remember that much because it was a long time, and I was just hoping, I could have read the summary or could have reread the other books, but I decided to not do that and just hope that this book kind of catches me up. And it's been doing okay at catching me up. So in the Aragon books, the world was kind of enslaved by this big mean emperor, and they had to take him down, and he was killing all the dragons so that he would be the only dragon rider left. And they obviously defeated him, and now we are at a defeatedness world. So I'm finding out. It seems something to do with magic in this one. Yeah, it is! Digits! Have you read it? I'm not long through it. Hey, young Raid, good morning. Oh yeah, now for a big bookable Snoo. Oh, she's been very snuggly. This is one of those books that has maps and stuff through it. This is upside down, but it's a big chunky one, Digits. It's a big chunky one, and so far it's been really good. Like, when you think, oh, it's a young adult book, I think, oh, it's going to be, the writing is going to be really simple. And so far, it's been really good. Really enjoyable. Now, yeah, so I read that, or I've been reading that one. I was reading a different book as well that I just couldn't, I had to not finish it. I got 124 pages through. I had to put it down because it was just so bad. It was so bad. It was supposed to be if anyone's heard of the fairy tale, The Princess and the Swan, or Swan Princess tale, where, what's her name? She gets turned into a swan at night, or it turns into a swan, and then kept in this lake by a magician. And at midnight on the full moon, she turns back into a human. Yeah. I don't know whether it was Best Viewers. Was it Best Viewers or was it Cheap Viewers? Best Viewers. It was Best Viewers. It was. Yeah, it just wasn't. It wasn't good. It was very repetitive, and it was just. I picked it up because it had fairies in it. And I like fairies, so it just wasn't for me. It was A Feather So Black. I got 124 pages through. I mean, when I say it was bad, I mean it just wasn't for me. I don't want to neg someone's, like, you know, I want to neg someone's book, but hey, Ducky, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much. We're having book review time. Have you guys been reading anything recently? Very much. Well, ooh, you played Dark Souls 3. How are you enjoying it, Ducky? Aperture. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do you need a poop? No, you go poop. You go poop. I'll look after everyone. Yeah, we were just having a little bit of a book review. I read a book that I didn't like, and so most books I can push through, even if I'm not, you know, overly fond of them. I will read them anyway because I bought it, and you bet your cotton socks I'm gonna get my pound per hour. I want to, you know, I want to enjoy it, and I always think that some books are shit in the beginning, but they really get going and they can, you know, be really good, really good. It was just so repetitive. It was like the main character, there wasn't any growth in the 124 pages that I read, and I like to start to see a bit of growth by that point because it was only like 360 or something pages. And the main character just kept repeating herself, and I was like got to the point where I was like, shut up, get over it. And like at the point where I've had to, like, I know a book's going badly when I have to close it and I read reviews of the book. Like, I start to look for reviews and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, that, yeah, yeah. No, there wasn't any incest. No. I haven't read a book with incest in for a while, actually. Yeah. Too many entertainment options lose me. With books, I tend to push through them. With like TV series, fuck it. You know, if it loses me, I can't be bothered. Yeah, I've gotten off of the incest list. It's like, but it's a problem, to be honest. I really need to pick something up. You know, pick something up with like cousins or siblings or something. Yeah. It's like when I close the book and I start looking up reviews in like a rage, that's when I know that the book started to lose me. And when I like actively dislike the main character and I'm just like, shut up. No one cares what you're saying. That's when I gotta put the book down, because if there is one person that I should care about, it should be the main character. So let me put it down. Yeah, so that was my weekend. I also finished The Poison Study as well. That was one of the first books that I picked up this year, and it's taken me until August to finish it because I got to 78%, and it started to, like, it was really good, enjoyed the characters, but so The Poison Study is about a lady who is sentenced to death, and the way that she can not die, not be executed, is by becoming the royal or the commander's food taster, and she has to taste for poisons and identify the poisons and everything. And I was like, wow, that sounds so cool. And I thought, oh, maybe there'll be like a mystery behind what poison gets used for what. And it just kind of wasn't. It turned into like it was very. So I think one thing I'm really disliking in books is when the main character is really tiny but super powerful. Like, it's like, oh, she's so tiny and defenseless, but she's also really powerful. And I'm like, make up your mind. Which is it? Is it that it doesn't always make sense that sometimes she has to be saved by someone, but then at some point, you know, sometimes she's actually super powerful. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah. And it's just, it's like, it's fine. But when it's in every book, I'm like, oh. Yeah. So, it's kind of a bit sick of that. But, yeah. Ooh. Venezuelan. Incredible Thai street food place this weekend as well. Ooh. Did you like, which did you prefer? Was the Venezuelan just okay? And the Thai street food was great. I haven't finished my miniature painting. They're all going to be looking at you naked. They're all unpainted. Please paint us, Rooks. Please paint us. Please. Please give us clothes. Right, let's get Tex. Oh, hang on. I need a walkthrough. Listen to some more music while I... Which one are we playing? Moon. I think I did use the walkthrough last time. The Thai place was much better. What's Venezuelan food like? Ooh, seafood noodle dish at the Thai place. Ooh. I can't eat a lot of Thai food because they use peanuts. I have to live vicariously through you. I have eaten like a Thai curry, which, you know, isn't like super exciting. Will Badger ever finish a game without a walkthrough? I've finished games without walkthroughs. Outlook not so good. I have. I swear I have. I'm now looking at my list of games that I've played to see which one is. Sure, I haven't used rules for everyone. I don't think I watched. I didn't use one for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I did use one for Alba just at the end because we got stuck, didn't we? Curse of Monkey Island, I probably did. Death and Taxes. We didn't play a lot of Death and Taxes, so I didn't actually get a chance to use a walkthrough, so didn't use one for that. Strange Horticulture. Did I use it? Maybe that was a maybe. I can't remember. Nancy Drew Lights Camera Curses. Maybe. I can't remember if Nancy Drew usually do have one, but I can't remember if I don't think I did use it. But Nancy Drew Lights Camera Curses or Resort to Danger. I'm not entirely sure that I did. Lacuna, I don't think I did. Twin Mirror. I might have used one at one point. I think we got stuck on a puzzle during Twin Mirror. Maybe for the Raven as well. I can't remember there. Hitchhiker. I don't think we did use a walkthrough for Hitchhiker. I didn't use one for Star Trek. I think I did. I think we looked at one afterwards for Star Trek. I do remember we looked at not a walkthrough. We looked at to like see what our other options were because there were multiple endings to the game. So I don't remember if we used one. I don't think I did though. Am I going to do the new Star Wars? No. Maybe not never. I won't say never going to do it, but not going to do it when it comes out. And I can't foresee myself doing it soon. Yeah, though. I'm not like super excited for the new Star Wars. I wasn't very impressed by Jedi. The new one. The one, you know, the one that I said was my worst game of the year. I can't even remember what it was called. It's been like scrubbed from my brain. So I hated it. It's been the most disappointing game I've ever played. Jedi Survivor, yeah. They said it's buggy. Unsurprising, I suppose. Unsurprising. Yeah, because Fallen Order was one of my favorite games. So super excited for Jedi Survivor. Awful. Terrible. Looked like shit, ran like shit. Played like shit. Felt like shit playing it.
I see you're back again. This is getting old.
Hey,
Next
SJ.
try not to
Yeah,
walk
maybe
through
if
the
it gets
wrong
into
door.
deep sail. Like, really deep sail. So we could pick it up for, like... I couldn't see it being worth more than... Or not worth... Like, that's a real wrong way to put it. I couldn't see myself wanting to pay more than... Maybe, like... If it was under a tenner, then I might consider it. Yeah, I'm so mad about the last one. I honestly, like... It is... I hated it. I've never been more angry about a game. I hated it. Hey, Haley. Good morning. Do we remember? Oh, Space. Yeah. Oh, Croc. We probably will play Croc too. Oh. Can I remember? Okay. When's the next Steam sale? It'll probably be the Halloween sale, won't it? Yeah, we've got the wacky cat movement. Might even have a worse performance than the last one. Yeah. Yeah, and I think if it's buggy, like if it came out just working, I think they lost a lot of... Ooh, what is that? I think they lost a lot of goodwill as well with Jedi Survivor. That it was just so broken.
There is a Geiger in the terrarium. Little bugger's a land piranha. It's illegal even to own one of these. There is a Geiger in the terrarium. Little bugger's a land piranha. It's illegal.
So, what's a Geiger? Like a Geiger counter? Oh, I see. Look, there's that door.
There is a Geiger in the...
Oh. Thought maybe I could open the little door. Hey, Alindra. Don't worry, we've just started. Well, I just picked it up from last time. We've broken into... We've just broken into this man's house. So I will say, I feel like I'm better at this game. I'm better at moving around in this game than I was last time. Oh.
I don't know what I'll do with a small, ravenous Geiger. Oh well, everybody needs a pet.
Right, have they got
Nice
anything
terrarium.
else?
Must have cost him a bundle.
Oh, made the alien xenomorphs. Oh, is HR Geiger? Is that his name? I'm only going off what Capron said. Oh, pivot. Right, what am I gonna do with him? I mean, I suppose first things first, we should probably save. Is it I before E, or is it gig? Oh. Change it to 6. 6, there we go. Save. Geiger. Okay, cool, right. Oh, Geiger is an Americanization. Giga. Like, or G? G? Or is it G? Should we try and open... Can I What am I doing? It's like GIF, not GIF.
I see you're back again. This is getting old, Murphy. Next time, try not to walk through the wrong door.
Or Yiger? Like, is the J actually a yay? Yes. This kind of looks like it's hiding something. I will check the walkthrough in a second if we don't. Ah! Oh my, I am so smart.
An Ultra Safe 8000, huh? Top of the line.
Okay, open. Ah. Huh. Am I gonna be able to brute force this or not? I can't tell if it's how many digits. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to brute force. Right.
I'm not sure what that is, but it's ugly.
Find here. Nothing. Okay. Okay, that's back out to the. I was about to make this like a similar joke, Haley. I was about to say that's what the kids at school used to say to me. Yeah, I quite like this though. I am enjoying the kind of new style of text. Maybe, hang on. I saw something written on those rocks. I swear I did. Like, you see the rocks?
Nice terrarium. Must have cost him a bundle.
Yeah, a lot of fun punchlines in that. I did just think it would make a good, good sound alert. Hey, Fourth. Good afternoon. How are you? How was your long weekend? Is it like there are 5, 6 stalks over there?
I met a bloke
Beetle!
called Ian Tevi the other day. He said his brother was lead singer for the Hollies.
Beetle, thank you very much. Thank you. Beetle, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that. If you guys like it, I don't know who that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because there's 4 different animals. 4, 6. That one went over my head. No, I know who Tom Hanks is. He's the guy with the nose and the
An Ultra
hair.
Safe 8000, huh? Top of the line.
It was very nice, Fourth. Oh, I'm glad. Glad you had a good time.
An Ultra Safe 8000, huh? Top of the
Oh,
line.
I've heard of that song before. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Right, that one? Okay, I'm bringing up the wall. I'm in his office. I think we're doing pretty well in this game, actually. Warehouse, Tex's office, Countess's mansion. I think we're like halfway through. Electronic shop. There we go, his apartment. Pick up birthday facts from the floor behind the table. Lads, we missed something. Was I not using a walkthrough when I did this before? Seems like I was something I would use a walkthrough for, but clearly not. Doomsday, what did you put in my chat? Hey, I would not even. Yeah, I did. I am. Yeah. Oh, Christ. Right, this way. You were offering me the best followers. Doomsday, I only want the cheapest followers. Right, we're looking for birthday facts. Oh, the hint system. There is a hint system, isn't there? Thank you, Doomsday. Thank you. I'd forgotten that there was. Yeah, exactly. I just need some cheap ones. Oh, it does seem... Yeah, do you get a bad ending if you use cheats? It seems like something that would happen. I'm surprised they'd put a hint system in here and not try and charge you for it. So we're looking for something... We're looking for a birthday fax. Maybe it's out here. I don't know where he keeps his fax machine. Enter your credit cards. You know, that really should be how, you know how games as a service app. Oh.
Wow, these plants aren't plastic, they're real.
Wow.
She must have paid a fortune for these.
Tex on ice. Yeah, he's very skatey, isn't he? Birthday facts. Are you guys jealous of Eddie's fake? Oh, real plants, sorry. I almost don't want to use the in-game hint system now. I almost feel like, you know... It's in the study. Oh no, have I broken it? Oh no, it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right. It's more fun to figure it out yourself. No, it's not. Don't judge my walkthrough usage. You say it's more fun for you, but imagine we're hour 3 on me looking for something. I don't think you guys would be having that much fun anymore. We're hour 3. I still don't know about the birthday facts. Yeah. Using the walkthrough is just like finding it out for yourself. Right, where is the birthday If it was hour 2, I'd just say the solution. Is this fucking fact? See, I'm not going to look up the walkthrough about where the fax is. Imagine if I've already got it. I don't think I do. No. A free exchange of information. I was a fax. Yeah, that's true. You did see me taking a lot of notes in Mean Streets. That's true. I feel like I don't need the notes in this one though. I feel like the game keeps the notes for me. You guys don't
These
come
chairs
here
look as though
for
they've
good
never even been
gameplay?
sat in.
I thought you came for like gaming elite. Where was a birthday fax? Where would I be? Maybe underneath one of these? Nope. Do I still know? Oh, you a knitting stream? I did do a bit of knitting this weekend as well. I had to unravel it though, so I don't have anything to show you. This is his study, right? It says on the save files that it's his study. I quite like the unique controls. They're horrible in every way. But it does give the game something, you know, something different about it, right? Do have a... Brooks gave me a spoiler! Brooks knew if I crouched at that exact moment, the... the birthday facts would be right there. I'm kidding. That was very fortuitous, wasn't it? It was very fortuitous that I crouched at that exact moment, and there it was. Hey, Anton, good morning. Welcome in. And Yak, good morning as well. Happy Wednesday, Tuesday. Let's have a look. Happy 30th birthday. I wish I could be there with you on your special day. Since I can't, I decided to write you a birthday poem. Roses are red, sunflowers are golden. I'll buy you a present when I get paroled in 8 or 9 years. Love, Mum. Thanks, Mum. So do we think it's going to be my birthday? So it'd be 10, 14, 12. 10, 14, 12. Oh, Christ. Oh, oh. 10, 14, 12. 10, 14, 12. Big brain.
An Ultra Safe 8000, huh? Top of the line.
I want go credit when I finish the game. They're out on the website underneath the games section.
Looks like some sort of document. Must be important if it's in the safe.
List of bidders.
The security card must operate a door or panel somewhere in this apartment.
Is that it? Let's have a look.
The security card must operate a door or panel in the apartment.
And then list of bidders. The following names have been mentioned in connection with wanting to acquire the artifact we referred to in our meeting the 10th of the 7th. R. Danville, importer. P. Gobbett, exporter. O. Connor, exporter. E. O'Connor, exporter. H. Luns, exporter. A. G. Coleman, importer. L. Percival, private collector. Meme Latinu, Private Collector, and Duke Alforno. Okay. Righty then, let's have a look where we can put that. God, I think there was somewhere out here. Yeah, I think his name was Meme. Was it not Meme? I don't mean to be swinging around like this. I think it's back through here. I haven't saved, so I was worried that was gonna... Ah. Here? Let's save. Use...
Well, that's not gonna work.
Maybe there's a different door that will open. Stop going so quickly. Just calm down. I'm doing okay, thank you. Ilbert fighting on. I was wondering if there was anything underneath these paintings. How are you doing, Yak? Did you have a long weekend, Yak? Okay. I'm probably gonna die.
I see you're
there
back
we go.
again. This is getting old, Murphy. Next time, try not to walk through the wrong door.
Alrighty. Will do.
Boring.
Boring. Yeah. I am your father. So we can't get into this room. This room, I'm pretty sure, kills us.
I see you're back again. This is getting old, Murphy. Next time, try not to walk through the wrong door.
Oh, you fell over in the mud today? Yeah. Forward or backwards? It's important. Right. Maybe it's something that's in the bookcase that we haven't found yet. Hey, Brad, good morning! Oh, Brad, I was showing everyone what books I was reading, but I bought this one to show... I bought this one along to show you! I just got it. I'm reading a different book at the moment, so... But I will be starting this one soon. It smells fresh. Smells funky fresh. It's got the like, oh, so shiny. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's a so this one is a lady who is a academic on fairies. And we get to kind of follow her while she is doing her academic writing about fairies and like uncovering what they like, their true natures and what they're up to, and there's a bit of romance in it as well. Delicious, very delicious fairies, like the fae. I don't know how else I would... Fairies! Fairies. Fairies. Like... it's kind of... It's a little bit slice of life. I had a little bit of mystery in the other one, I thought, anyway. A little bit of fantasy, little bit of adventure, little bit of romance, and a little bit of kind of like academic writing. No, both, sorry. Sorry, lads. Yeah, fairies. I don't know how else I would pronounce it. How is it making me feel self-conscious over how I... Right.
The stone bust. Whoever posed for it didn't win any beauty contests, I'll wager.
Maybe I can move this. Yeah, like fake fantasy research. Exactly that, yeah. I recently read a book on dragons that was kind of a bit similar. Really enjoyed that one as well. Oh, lads, hang on. Hang on. Right, we're on our way to vulva vagina, aren't we? Oh, we've got a podocell. Podocell. Milk to suck. No, milk to produce. Milk to squeeze, and then we're going to vulva vagina. I've talked to my crew. Everything will be alright. Come. A lot of people die in this museum, and we have to find a way to keep them. Just some body vats. Don't worry about the body vats. What's the point of that? Ah! I don't know what I was expecting. A skeleton lies. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. What I don't understand is why can he not pull himself up? Like, why is Gordon such a fucking Chad? But when it comes to something that's 2 inches bigger, he can't take it. Zell said he'll make me one just like it.
Oh my god.
Everyone, Matt, get the wrong idea about us. Oh, please, stop it. I'll let you watch this one. Hang on. It's so painfully cringy. I hope Zell can make man smell like you as well. Right, before it plays another one. Thank you, lads. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. I blocked out the Renault accent. Oh, why would you block out this accent? It's great. Thank you. I saw drunk and I ran away. No, I'm kidding. Drunk, good morning. I mean, good evening. Good evening. How was your Tuesday? Oh, what the credit card? I got a little bit spoiled for that one, but it wasn't too much of a big deal. I didn't though. I didn't guess that. But then once it had been said, I was like, oh, of course. I did, Brad. I did. I played a little bit of Unicorn Overlord. I did some reading. I read some books. I am reading the new Aragon book at the moment. And no, I didn't do. The banks were on holiday. How am I supposed to do any banking? I did a little bit of knitting and a little bit of I moved these. Some gardening as well, and a little bit of being ill. As always, wouldn't be me if I wasn't. I really like Unicorn. So the only thing I don't think it's quite as good as
An ultra safe 8000.
As Three Houses. Because you can't set people up, and I was quite upset when I found that out. Because I was so basically I was wondering who I was going to set up with who, and I was getting my notebook out already, because when I played Fire Emblem Three Houses, I had a notebook about who I wanted to set up and who it would need to be, and like who needed to be next to each other and stuff, so that I could get the endings I
Antique
wanted.
vase filled with flowers.
And before I committed to that, I just wanted to check that I could actually like set people up and like ship them together, and it turned out I couldn't, so I was very upset about that. Yeah, it's not enough dating sim in my strategy game. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, Bread, you're gonna love it. It was one of my favorite series. I loved it so much. And he just bought out, well, not just bought out, like I think wait, last year maybe, bought out a new one in the series, and I've just started it. I just want them to be all cute together and like get endings together, and you know, so I can set people up that I think have really good personalities that match with each other. But unfortunately, I'm not sure it's to be. I hope there might be a little bit. But Def Raven, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I finished reading all the smut books. I don't read that. I don't know if I've read any smut books. I've read a book with accidental smut in it that I was. So I picked up a romance book, and romance books aren't what I thought they were. I thought they were going to be about the romance. I was shocked. I was shocked. Or were you talking to Bread? No one needs to hear about my shock at the smut. There's no sex in any of the Brandon Sanderson books. Is there a new Brandon Sanderson book coming out? I've seen people talking about it. I'm trying to see if there's any way to use our key card. I can't see anything. Slowly pivoting around each room. Go back into here. Oh, you're right. It's like 4 books a year. Is there a lot to Is there kind of a lot to pick from his books? Like, does he do lots of genres, or? I do like a bit of romance, but not like super sexy romance. Oh, what is that?
Small mirror provides the opportunity to touch up the old hairdo.
That's a mirror. Oh my god.
The solid steel switch lock requires a key.
Okay. How was I supposed to... It's fine. We found it. That's all that matters.
Well, that's not gonna work.
They need a key?
Sounds like something big moved back in the library when I used Ching's
I
key on the
do
switch
like a
lock.
Jane Austen
I
book.
better go take a look.
I do like Jane Austen books. I think I've read them all, though. I think so. I don't want to be proven wrong, but I might have read them all. I do. I like it when they... Oh! That's a big secret room, isn't it?
Well, look what's behind the
I like it when
bookcase,
like
the
they're all
secret room.
their hands
I
touch
love
and they're like,
secret rooms.
wow.
This crate feels empty. It's light, but it's sturdy.
Absolute degenerate, I know. Liking it when their hands touch. How many? Oh shit! I accidentally backed out of the room.
I guess Ching's vases are just too nice to put flowers in.
Howdy there.
Hi, Adam.
I might be a little late on the old reply, but it's simple. Just say Geiger or Digger or Jigger or Digger or Digger or Digger or Digger or God or Guider or Guider or J.
I like how he gave up after. Thank you very much, okay. Thank you very much. He's like, I'm not doing it. I'm not. Thank you. Good morning, okay. How was your weekend? I know, hand holding. It's just so cute when they're like, oh, they like their hands touch or their eyes meet from across a room or something, and it's cute.
Wonder if these barrels are full of some hearty ale. I wish I had time to check them out.
I liked the first Emily Wilde book. That was fucking cute. That was super cute. And I read the Once Upon a Broken Heart series, which I also enjoyed. Is your precious for this detail? I just, you know, when they slowly realize they like each other, and then they start looking at each other, and you know, like when they smile when the other one does something, or in the Jane Austen Pride and Prejudice adaptation, the Mr. Darcy hand clench, like so cute.
This must be one of those
Hey,
hermetically sealed
salvage.
chambers. Unless I miss my guess, those objects are the 3 surviving artifacts from the Byzantine Empire. Absolutely priceless.
Tex is in your house. Absolutely priceless. I can't wait to break them then. I suspect that's what we'll be doing. Mm.
I guess Ching's vases are just too nice to put flowers in.
What else have we got over here?
Well, I'm glad someone had the decency to clean up the smut some people call art.
Thank you, Tex. Thank you.
I swear I have seen this painting before. This one must be the original.
Take a closer look at these.
This seems to be a fine rendering of Greco-Roman square dancing. Man, who in his right mind would pay big bucks for a painting of flowers? This painting is really, green. This painting sticks out from the wall more than the others do. I'd call this painting Young Boy with Fiddle Asking for Allowance. So that's what the ocean used to look like.
What we got? Ooh.
Aha! A security card slot. This must be the control for the pedestal where the statuette is.
He's an art expert. An art critic. I think it's red now, isn't it?
Aha!
There we go. Oh, it's the little bird. I remember
This
what
must
we
be
were
the
here for.
Countess' statuette. I guess she wasn't exaggerating when she said how valuable it was.
Ooh, have you finished the mushroom book? You have to like climb up or swapping between them. Are you audiobook for both? He's naked now. Let me look. Right, we got his bandana though. Lovely. Right, what am I doing with the bandana? Use on blood.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Get a closer inspection of that. Combine with. Nope. Oh, maybe we use the like noose on the bird. Oh yeah, there we go. Hand holding a wistful glances. That's exactly how I want to explain it. Wistful glances. There you go.
Looks like Ching needs to install a better security system.
Should we have a
Countess will be
look
glad
at
to get
him?
this statuette back.
Gathering
Almost
moss
as glad as
and
I'll be to
natural and
take her
cultural
money.
history of moss.
I'll return the statuette to her first thing in the morning.
Ooh. And is it narrated by the author? Yeah, it was quite good taking that out. Right, I guess we are done here. Meow. Can I leave? This is all we needed to come here for. Shall we save? That was save. Let's stitch. Oh, leaving notes to each other. It depends what the notes have in them. You don't want them to be too salacious. Unsalacious notes.
Laserblade did a nice job cutting through the window.
How do I get out? To leave. Are they good narrator, Fred? Oops. Because you did tempt me with your mushroom. Tempted me with your wiles and your mushrooms. Yeah, the mushroom book tempted me. Yeah, is there? I wonder if there's a front door. We kept dying when we went through the doors, but let's try.
I see you're back again. This is getting old, Murphy. Next time, try not to walk through the wrong door.
Not too direct. Yeah, exactly. Love the PNGs in the drawing. Gives you a bit of a, like a temptation of what's behind the door. Hey Lost, good morning. I want to leave. Oh, maybe just travel? There you go, lads. There's just a button called travel. I did, thank you. I did a lot of reading Lost. Ooh. Pretty good at narrating. I'm enjoying it so far.
Oh, I am one tired hombre.
What is it?
I
The
can't
kind of book
wait
if
to-
you read it in hard copy?
Shoot. I go through all that work to get the statuette out of Ching's place,
my
and I leave
God.
it in the damn speeder. And I didn't
Left it
even
in
roll
my
up
car.
the windows.
Oh
I am
my
such
god,
an
someone's gonna have stolen
idiot.
that. I love the sound effects. He didn't even take the statue, he just beat me up. He might have hit the packet of walkers I had in my pocket. Colonel, Fran, and Allie. Eaten to death.
My head feels
I
like
heard that's
it's been
eaten
pounded
to
with a
death.
lead pipe. I guess it wasn't a bad dream after all. I wonder how I got here to my office. All I remember is flying
fruit
pipe
out.
and stars. Damn it! After all the trouble I went to get that stupid statuette, someone just walks up and takes it like candy from a baby. And my wallet's gone too.
They
I
took
hope
my
somebody
wallet.
on the street saw me get jumped. I've got 29,000 reasons to get that crystal bird back. Hopefully I haven't used my tube of miracle facial cream. It should help reduce the swelling and make me look almost human again.
Oh, I forget. Oh. Sometimes it's a bit freezy. Is that chair new? It is. My reading. Toxic Taste.
Toxic Taste is a novel by Lou G. Trundle, the only mutant popular enough to make the New York Times bestseller list.
Wow. Isn't it a bit of a meme that the New York Times has so many categories that almost so many books will get New York Times bestseller because the categories are so small and niche that there's so many New York Times bestsellers.
Hip-hop English keeps me up on all the slang kids are using today.
I also found it funny recently, the New York Times brought out a list of the best 100 books of the 21st century. Even though we're 25 years through the 21st century. Also made me laugh that 70% of them are American books as well. How convenient. I mean, it is literally the New York Times, so I wasn't overly surprised.
World War IV. A dark and reactionary
I don't think there were any
vision of the
Brand
coming
Sampsons
century
on them.
by Rush Limbaugh III.
One thing I really noticed about the list was a lot of them were... There wasn't many joyful books on there. It was a lot of very serious, very heavy... Oh, I wonder if we watched the exact same video, Bread. We might have watched... I watched a video about it this morning. Of somebody reading the top 10. I can't remember what her name is. It's just a lot of really just heavy books. Very serious, which I kind of... You know, a lot of very like serious, like literary fiction and not kind of... Yeah, it's all literary fiction, isn't it? Yeah, which I feel like is... I personally think there has been a really big rise in like romantasy book, and I feel like that has maybe like it's... I thought someone was gonna run over me. It's been very big in the last like 3-4 years. Like fantasy but make it smutty, or fantasy but make it really heavily romantic, which I'm not, not actually like... There's been lots of really, for my own tastes, obviously I don't really love like I'm not, big for smut, but I've enjoyed the more romantic fantasies. Where's the fucking door to this place? But I'm surprised Book Talk really boosted the romancy genre, and I feel like that's, even though it's not, you know, why am I so fucking slow as well? Even though it's not the most, you know, that most highbrow, I think it's important to the kind of zeitgeist of the era that we're in, that romancy is so popular.
Why can't all the men be like you?
There's a bit of romance in Aragon. I remember, I was swooning when they did, like, there was a little bit. I was, delicious. Delicious little morsel of romance in it. Yeah. A delicious. Yeah, like, and I think that's important to include, and not just have it be like this, like these really kind of highbrow. Yeah, nerdy English majors got together. Yeah, and said, "What book made you feel sad?" Yeah, though, right? Yeah, what book made you sad? And then they put that into a list. Yeah. And what was the most thought-provoking? Rather than it necessarily being the kind of representative of the zeitgeist of what popular in books at the moment. I guess so. Maybe they could have reworded it to the most thought-provoking books of the 21st century so far. Because, yeah. The plot serves the romance instead of vice versa. I quite like it when, you know, I like a little bit of both. I won't say I like it necessarily that when the romance serves a plot. Because I do like there's been some books that I've read that I liked when the plot felt like it was just centered around romance. But, yeah. Books are only for serious people, not for fun. You can't read books for fun. They've got to be boring, okay? No, not necessarily boring. They've got to be sad and thought-provoking.
What do you mean, broke, stubbly, and undependable?
Listen, Tex, you are a dream compared to that pig husband of mine. Sal's gone too far this time, and I've got to do something about him. It's humiliating the way he's been flaunting his latest affair with some floozy.
Ooh.
If I had some hard proof he's been sleeping around, I could finally divorce him and get some money from him.
Okay.
You know, Fran, a good PI like myself can come up with hard proof in his sleep.
I bet you can, mister. And that's why I'd like to make a deal with you.
Do I get to...
I saw you get jumped last night. Sal told me to keep quiet and that telling you would put my life in danger. But I'm willing to talk if you'll get me some proof that Sal is having an affair. Then I could divorce him and get some of the money he's been hiding away all these years.
Sordid affair. Assertive deal-making.
I've got an idea. Why don't you help me first, then I'll help you.
You get me some dirt on Sal, and then I'll answer any questions you have. I don't know anything about the girl Sal is seeing. I've gone through his things, but haven't been able to find anything except for this note.
Years ago, my mother said she wanted a book for
I think it's meant to be a coded
Christmas.
message.
I do want a
I'm
book when
sorry
you
I
already
don't have
got a
anything
book.
more for you to work with. Let me know when
Did you
you've
get her
got
a book,
something.
though? Please say you got that poor woman a book. Alright, let's have a look what we got. Alright, secret code. Okay. Keep,
Louis.
Should we go up this road and then back down, or across? Let's go up the road and... Good cinema has to be serious and depressing, not... Yeah, you know, there is a thing that... Things that are considered highbrow are, like, considered worthy of these, like, top 100 lists, whereas, you know... Yeah, it's the New York Times. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did think, though... Maybe they should have called it something different, like... I'd like to know where the judges were from as well, Brett. Like, were the judges just from America? The top 100 books from the past 25 years that will make you think from America. From an American point of view. I suppose it becomes less catchy and less clickable at that point. Right, let's see whether he knows anything about my mugging.
I don't know anything about that.
Not that detailed address, is just like what country they're from. Because I'm wondering if where a lot of the judges American, did they get a wide range of, you know?
I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that.
Brooks, you don't know a lot about... Oh?
Ching is a big man around here.
Oh, no,
with
I've already spoken
eyes
to
and
you about him, I
ears everywhere. If you go around asking questions about Eddie Ching,
yeah, I guess
you'll
the
find
American point of view is
yourself sleeping
implicit
with the
since it
fish
comes from the
real
New York
soon.
Times. It's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I didn't mean... you know what? Maybe let's go down the alleyway. Let's see whether the guy in the bin will tell us anything. Hey, Ibrax. Ibrax, have you read anything recently? Ask about. You know about my mugging.
Sorry, can't help you with that.
Okay.
Wish I could help.
I don't think. Thank you. Right. Have you read anything recently, Ibrax? We sent a survey to hundreds of literary luminaries. How do I get to be a literary luminary? Name the top 10 best books published since January 2000. God, they'd hate my fucking list, wouldn't they? This list is full of wistful glances. Someone tell this woman that Jane Austen was not published. My problem with not problem with cinema. The reason why a lot of cinema hasn't appealed to me recently is that it just feels like it's a lot of it feels like it's a lot of movies for shareholders rather than movies that are trying to do anything either different or trying to tell their own like story or anything. It feels like it's just a lot of movies that shareholders have signed off on and gone, yeah, people will pay for this. Like, it's a lot of, I just bring out another Marvel movie. People will, that will bring us money. Here's another sequel. Oh, you know what was really popular? This other movie 20 years ago. Why don't we remake that and then people will pay for that? So that's why it just hasn't appealed to me, because they feel like a lot of it just feels like shallow money grabs rather than or anything that gives me something to, anything that is kind of serving the audience. It feels like it's serving the shareholders instead. Yeah. Obviously, the people who do enjoy the movies that are coming out, and that's, no judgment on anyone else who is enjoying them. It's just, they're like, they haven't enticed me to go to the cinema. But the problem is too much of a good thing is a bad thing, right? Like, if you sell one piece of chocolate cake, you would think, okay, people enjoy chocolate cake, but you don't want your whole shop to just be chocolate cake, because then people are just going to be like, but I've had 20 slices of chocolate cake. That's enough slices. You've got to serve a little bit of strawberry shortcake along with your chocolate cake. Yeah? So that people will still enjoy the chocolate cake. Yeah. Oh, hang on. We let them each define best in their own way. For some, simply meant favorite. For others, it meant books that would endure for generations. Translations counted. Yeah, that's true. Oh, had to be published in the United States. That makes sense. Profit margins killing off creativity. Yeah. Yeah. It's just I've just had enough slices of chocolate cake. I would like a little bit of shortbread now, you know?
Sorry, Tex. I didn't see a thing. You know, I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Yeah, second market of DVDs. There is no incentive to do interesting movies that don't pull box office audiences. Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't heard anything about that.
She doesn't have anything. Thank you. Oh. New York Times fact check. New York Times top 100 readers' choice misleading. The list is actually based on a survey sent to 100 of literary luminaries, asking them to name the top 10 best books published since January 2000, not readers. I think they also brought out one for readers, didn't they? They did the literary luminaries one, and then I think they did another one where the public got to vote. But only from the top 100 already provided. So like the Tomorrow, and Tomorrow book by Zadie Smith, I think, did much better than might be Into the Hotel? Oh, you know where I want to go? I want to go in here. Did much better in that one than the New York Times one.
Hey, Mr. Detective.
A shortbread!
How's it going?
Very much anonymous. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for my slice of shortbread. Thank you. I would be concerned for today's youth.
Tell me, Ardo. You seem to watch a lot of TV. Have you ever sat down and read a good
60th
book?
of the 100 still made it. They
Are you
didn't just do
making
it.
fun of
Oh,
me?
I thought it was out of the
You better
100.
leave before I count to 3, or I'm gonna thump you.
Take charge.
You can count all day, Ardo, because I'm going to look around.
2.
A quick compliment.
Say, Ardo, that is a great hat. Where can I get one?
You can't get one. Only fire safety rangers like me get one.
Well, it's lovely. Dangle a carrot? Ego feed. No, dangle a carrot.
Listen, Ardo, if you'll help me, I'll give you an official Junior Detective Deerstalker cap.
Ooh.
You can keep your stupid beer stalker cap.
Oh, lads, I don't think I did.
Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. 3.
Jawa. Good morning. Weenies.
Ah, the once majestic.
I didn't mean to be mean to Ardo. I don't know what information I'm trying to get from Ardo. Let's go back in.
I can't talk now. I'm watching a good show.
Okay then, Ardo. I will be back later. What do we got? Hotel. I don't think we've been in through the front yet. Good evening. How was your Tuesday?
On the top floor of this place is where I...
Okay. Go back to... let's go into the electronics shop.
This is the brand new... And yes. Ooh. Hello.
Well, what are you looking for?
I am looking for somebody who's been cheating on his wife.
How about something delicious, but not too fattening?
There's a dairy air not far from here. Try the super tofu burger.
Alrighty then. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We were just having a chat about what we've been reading recently and the top 100 books of the 21st century, according to the New York Times. Cupcakes or cookies? Kind of depends what mood I'm in. Yeah, it just kind of depends what mood.
What's on your mind?
I do like cake, though. Yeah, I think it just depends. Each has its own time and place. Whether it's a cupcake kind of day or whether it's a cookie kind of day. I will say, though, cupcakes usually have too much icing on them.
Franny told me you got whacked. I haven't
they were
heard
mayo
any
brownies.
word on the street about who would have done it. He's some billionaire. I think he runs some kind of operation on Mars or the moon.
Do you have anything about Francesca?
Franny's a fireball. She and Sal opened the pizza place.
Ooh.
7 to 8 years
How
ago.
are you enjoying Wuthering
And
Heights?
they've been fighting ever since.
I hope you're listening to the Kate Bush song as you're reading it. Got anything to say about Sal?
As a matter of fact, he just left.
Oh.
You'd probably be interested to know that he tore up a note and left it in the trash.
Louis tells me he just took the garbage and dumped it in the trash can just outside the brew and stew.
Okay, thank you. Daily. Oh, good. Good. It's the only true way to read the book. You gotta worship Kate Bush and then...
This is where Louis throws out the garbage. Street people come from miles around to sample Louis's award-winning leftovers.
Yeah, she does a, she's a Babushka and Wuthering Heights as well.
These must be the note scraps Louis told me about.
Chris Jones, the game developer. 6'7". I thought he was 8 inches. I thought he's 6'8". Not that you know. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. To move note scraps, to rotate the left mouse. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, I see. I quite like these puzzles. That looks like a top. Bottom bit. Kind of. These two look like they fit. No, they don't. That was a lie. These two. Yeah. Like that. This over here. It's a little bit of a small place they've got me sorting through this. You know what? Maybe it goes up here. Goes over here by the look of it. I'm presuming they've all got to be the same. Up. Like the right way up. Emergency service. We have a... It's there, doesn't it? Ah, there we go. There we go. Emergency escort service. Oh. Something with a little... haven't hidden anything. Can't see anything that looks like... 911, what's your emergency? I need an escort now! Quick! Tempted to put on some because silence is eerie. I also don't like how it doesn't like slot into place. Hoping I'm not going to have to inch everything over. Hey, Fog, good morning. Fog, have you had any more office shitter incident? The office shitter lives rent-free in my brain. Yeah. And this. Yeah, that is stinky. Why my brain always smells like... No new shitter incidents that I'm aware of. And they never found who did it the second time. I wonder if it was just a copycat incident. Like someone heard about the great office shitter and was like, oh, I too am dissatisfied at work. Sounds like a great idea. Feel like Karen puzzle. Only less quick. The original shitter. You know, yeah, you know, I was so annoyed at Fog's work that I came and I just shit in their office. That completes it. Now that it's assembled, I think I will glue the pieces together so they won't move. Go. Yeah, you know what? If I could shit on demand, yeah, my life would be so different. I'd take too long and get caught. Exactly, so constipated all the time. Oh, maybe it's an office tradition. Yeah. Imagine if it just happens every, like the third full moon of the year, someone shits in the office. And then we should be able to combine this with this. And it should translate some of it, maybe? Yee! Do I type in? Is the red... Okay, move the cursor over any green letter, then press a key on the keyboard to change. Oh. I might put on some music. Hang on. Put on some sci-fi music. Shouldn't take me too. B, maybe B. B. at the B have. That doesn't make sense. Me have? Me B P He we have in oops we have in the at the time in it yeah, they should have reversed the colors with green being right and red being wrong. Poems and codes on Steam, pros and codes ages ago. What is what kind of game is it? I'm cooking. I think I've got it though. Like, I think this is easy. Golden Gate Hotel. Okay, we have confirmed something. The appointment with someone at the something in the Golden Gate Hotel at the something time. The password today is silicone. We have confirmed your appointment with Chastity at the suite in the Golden Gate Hotel at the usual time. The password today is silicone. First name Chastity, last name Belt. My music now. I did that much quicker than I expected to. Oh, cryptogram game. Oh. You know what? Maybe I'd like that, Rooks. Famous passages from literature. I don't know whether it would be a good stream game, though. Hello, Mrs. Belt. Should we go see the hotel? Maybe I just have to go take it back to his wife. I've known, I've heard of some people being called Charity.
Well, gorgeous, you're back. Did you get the evidence I need?
Oh yeah, does it have good background music, Rooks? Hand it over. Looking for
Okay,
sister.
I'm working on it, but I need some help from you.
Oh.
I thought you understood the terms of our agreement. Get the scoop on my husband, or you won't get any help from me.
I should have just given it.
Right. Okay, Tex, so what have you got for me?
Offer from inventory encoded note.
That's not evidence! You can't be serious!
Yeah, I think the letter would be enough, like emergency escort service. Right, let's go into the Golden Gate Hotel then and see whether we can. I have an appointment with Chastity.
This guy comes up to me and says he don't like you hanging around here. So he gives me a bunch of money and says he'll pay me more if I keep you out of here until he goes away.
Ardo's not gonna let me into those rooms at the hotel. But I've got that Inspector Burns costume. Maybe I'll try it on him next time I go in.
Okay. I did wonder if that was going to be the puzzle.
Well, that's not gonna work.
I don't know how to put it on. How am I putting this on? Maybe I just...
The Golden Gate Hotel. Now I've got an Inspector Burns disguise that will fool his own mother. Certainly ought to do the trick on a goofball like Ardo.
Oh my gosh.
It's my
Okay.
hero, Inspector Burns.
Let's be nice to Ardo. Heartwarming.
And you must be Fire Ranger Ardo, my biggest fan in the entire world.
Yes, sir, Inspector Burns. You must have got the letter I sent you.
Ardo's so tall. Ad-lib.
Well, of course I did, Ardo. You know, I read all my fan letters.
Oh no, now he's gonna ask me.
I know you do, Inspector Burns. You're the best. Well, I'm all ready to inspect the hotel for fire safety.
Macho work ethic or get right down to business? Let's do work
This can be a
ethic.
dangerous job, Ardo. I'd better do the inspection solo.
Oh, I understand completely. I better not leave the front desk anyway. I'll just open the doors for you.
After a few minutes,
Oh,
I find the door to
nice.
the Regency Escort Service hotel suite. The door's locked, but there's a security panel on the wall beside it. Looks like it requires a password.
Silica. Yeah. I did it.
So this is the Regency Escort Service Love Suite.
They call
now
me
that I'm in, I'll
Captain
need to find something to prove that
Spellingtail.
Sal's been a frequent customer.
Yeah, we should let Ardo take a picture with us. Give him our autograph. Yeah, I didn't want to be mean to him. You know? Gets to meet one of his heroes. I bet he'll never forget today. Sick under Ardo. Alright. Have a look around. Lovely. I like the music as well. Is that a
This
Monet?
appears to be a very poor copy of Monet's Drowning Frogs.
I don't remember that one.
Nice cathedral. Girls looking for contact lens. Girls looking for contact lens.
Yeah, is Ardo hired or does Ardo own this place?
Man now wishing he hadn't gotten drunk and challenged the other guy to a duel for insulting Rosie, the toothless wench with the heart of gold.
I recognize this portrait. Or not portrait. It's fine.
Man now
Oh, no,
wishing
please,
he...
Please, Tex. Lots, have a good look.
This looks like a switch of some kind. Probably has something to do with the lights.
Probably a light switch.
The air vents keep the room right at room temperature.
Good to check there. Crawl around like a gremlin? Not everyone sees that light switch, alright? Steam achievement, found light switch.
I'd call this one Two Girls Bothered by Ants on a Picnic. This must be titled Mishap on the High Seas. Nice. Boring, but
Twister?
nice. A twisty board game. I used to play this as a kid. I wonder what the escort girls do with it.
I wonder. Whatever could they... I think they just probably, you know, they just really like board games.
Looks like a piece of bright, shiny foil. Must be from a bottle of champagne.
Oh. Bottle of champagne. I like how they put the twister behind a wall safe there.
A list of names. All female. Looks like Sal's a regular here at the Love Suite.
Still have meetings at 10. Oh, Brad, but that's when your availability starts. Right? Because you know what you want to do when you first get into work? Have a meeting straight away. No, I can't pick up the list. Be good evidence though, but apparently not. 30 minutes late. Sorry, my computer was just loading. I go out to the... Do we want to save? No, I'm sure. Ooh.
A piece of sheet music. Let's see. Lucido L'Amour. Must be Western music.
Hey, Rev.
Ladies and germs.
Rev, you're just in time for the concert.
Entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm gonna be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
I'm actually a little bit moved. It's beautiful. Another light switch.
Oh, a Passion's Breath room deodorizer.
Take that.
A Larson grand piano. Wow. That's even better than a Stoffway.
Coming when you're turning up to the meeting. Oh no, I don't want to play again.
Good evening, ladies and
Well,
germs.
sorry, lads.
I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
Even better the second time. Alright. So we've done that room. Go outside into the pool. Oh.
Looks like someone left their shorts in the hot tub. I think I'll leave them right where they are.
Oh, I kind of want to smell them though. Lolly! It's hot and cold. That's what the shower sprays me. Hot and cold.
Oh, yuck. The towel smelled like mildew and fine hops.
Move it. Oh, what my shirt. It's got a little ghost, little lad. A little ghost and some mochi.
Looks like a couple of objects have fallen into the drain. With that screwdriver, I could undo the screws on this drain cover and get that roll of film.
Oh. Well, take it easy. You're not,
Your score
No,
is
there's nothing
inadequate.
like a fluffy,
You'll have to
downy
repeat
scented
the
towel.
mission. Thank you very much, Rev. Thank you. You want some more piano time? Do you want more? Yeah, take it easy, Lola. Don't do anything today. I think take today off. You know, any work that you had to do, don't worry to do it.
Beer cans.
I think it's better
No,
to...
they're empty.
Whenever I feel like that, I think it's better to just not do anything for the day. Because the more you do, and the worse you'll feel. Like you'll end up getting really mad at yourself. Yeah, hibernate away. You'll get mad that you can't do something that you want to do.
Sick, a yucky Band-Aid.
It's kind of gross. Old used Band-Aids always turn my stomach. Yeah, you'll end up feeling worse the more you do. So it's better to be kind to yourself and give yourself the day
This
off.
face looks like it was mounted here to hold flowers or something.
And you can always get back to it tomorrow. There's nothing that needs to be done today that can't be done tomorrow. Well, to a certain extent anyway. Obviously remember to take all your meds. That needs to be done today. Sexy bedroom. Sometimes I find Tex a little bit easier to control when he's crawling around the floor. Right.
Looks like the upper left drawer is locked. I'll bet I could open it if I had something to pick the lock. Looks like the upper left drawer is locked. I'll bet I could open it if I had something to pick the lock.
Yeah, I like to imagine Tex just crawling on his hands and knees on the floor. Gremlin style. Look what we got. Nothing. Close that. Open.
I love finding it.
Open that. Open that. Ooh.
12 cents. Some people would take this change, but not me. Cash maybe, but not change.
I'd take it. Not in real life. I'm not a thief. Well, it depends. Is this room empty? Nobody's going to come back for that change, right? Ooh, is that a gun?
Camera.
Oh, it's a camera.
Too bad there's no film in it. There's no dust on it.
Hey,
though.
Amelia.
Must have been used recently.
Wonder what they'd use a camera for in here.
A Gideon's Bible. It figures. Everything points to Sal being an aspiring televangelist.
Is that underwear? Swimming costume. It's a swimsuit, right?
Hopefully this isn't Sal's negligee.
Oh,
the color's all wrong for him.
Can I take it? No.
Champagne glasses end up in the weirdest places.
Might have some of his DNA on it or something. Wait, what else we got? Nothing else.
Yeah, that's a nice chair.
Hey, Sert. Good morning. How was your weekend? Have you been reading anything recently, Sert? We're very book focused today.
Oh, it's last month's Playbub magazine. Looks like it's stuck inside the drawer.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's stuck with... It's got cum on it, so it's stuck to the drawer. Just if anyone didn't pick up what he was putting down. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck now. Oh my god. Tex is also so sticky. Just stop moving. Right. Crouch. You're right, Doomsday. You're right. I thought that was just how Americans said champagne, Doomsday. But no.
I don't think I ought to open that credenza. It might be full of Sal's underwear.
I'd say that was all the more reason to open it. But... undies?
Frilly panties. I hope they aren't Sal's.
I thought that was how you guys said champagne. But no. Let's smell the sheets.
The bed looks deluxe. Firm, but not too firm.
Oh, I still haven't gotten over you guys putting all that tea in the harbor, okay? Such a waste of tea. Right. I think there's still some stuff that we must be missing here because we haven't found any hard evidence.
Plastic plants, as always, add that special touch to a room.
Just try to make a really big cup of tea. It's like you replace the sugar with salt as well by putting it in the sea. Your last book you haven't finished yet? What was your, what one do you have ongoing then?
Plastic plants is
Some really posh monocle wearing fish. A drink with their fins out. A big old cuppa.
Plastic
so would
plants,
you
as
advise
always, add that special
drinking out
touch
the Boston
to a room.
Harbor? Or,
Plastic plants is
it probably a little bit out of date now, isn't it? See anything else? I don't think I can open this. I think Tex is just gonna start playing the piano again. 500's quite cheap, right? Oh, what's this?
a book about the history of the Golden Gate Hotel. Looks fascinating. Those chairs look pretty comfy.
Drink coffee over here. To be fair, I am drinking coffee right now, so.
Someone's dropped a cork into this mounted vase. The opening's too narrow to get my hand in. I'd break it, but it looks like it's made out of saranite, that new unbreakable plastic. The cork looks like a typical champagne cork with some wire mesh on it.
Oh, we do have a magnet. Can I use my magnet?
Well, that's not gonna work.
But it's got wire mesh on it. Surely it should.
It smells terrible, but it's got a magnet on it. Magnets can be handy.
Okay. And we got that gold foil as well. Okay. We figure out what was in here. Oh, look, a screwdriver. Oh, and some film.
Looks like a couple of objects have fallen into the drain. With that screwdriver, I could undo the screws
Oh, that's
on this drain
interesting.
cover and get that roll of film.
But we can't get the screwdriver out because it's under the... Can I get it out with a magnet?
Well, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not.
What about putting a magnet on a string? Oh, shit. Like the magnet on a piece of string and then drop it down? Right. Oh, A Man with Amnesia by Ken Follett. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. There's something in this guy's coat.
You try scrubbing it out, you try
Badgertail
soaking
by
it
Stephen
out,
King,
but
also
Sal
not
still
finished.
got that ring around the collar.
Surely having his coat here would be enough evidence. My mum used to like Stephen King. I thought his books would be a bit too scary for me because they're mostly thrillers, aren't they? Let's have a look. So we've got gold foil. Can I like combine anything with anything? Can I fill the champagne glass with beer?
Well, that's not gonna work.
Lost. Thank you. Have a good look. A good work. Can I fill it with? Now filled
Even
with
chlorinated water looks better in a champagne glass.
chlorinated water. Can I? Oh, ooh. If we pour it in here, the cork will float to the top. Right? And then I'll be able to get it out with my little fingers. Oh my god. This is like me with the vomit when I was scooping vomit out the sink. With a glass. Because it was
As I
the
fill up
sink
the
got
mounted
blocked.
vase, the champagne cork floats to the top. I'm just gonna reach in and pick it up.
Yeah, Greg's vomit. Yeah. You got it. Have a look.
I can just get this piece of wire off.
Hey, Ghost, good morning. Oh, I've got an idea. Use the wire with the magnet. No, don't be ridiculous, guys. That was a silly idea. Maybe use the wire to get the...
Well, that's not gonna work.
Okay. This drawer. Not that one. This one. What do we got? Shoelace magnet? Magnet on a string to then get the screwdriver. Only I could put the magnet on a string. Oh, missed the door. In we go. Yak. You have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Good luck with the painting. And I'll see you soon. See you soon. Got a hair in my eye. Right, use.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Oh, come on. Yes, it will. I refuse to put... I knew it! Oh, I know what's happening here. We've got to get this and then get it developed so that we can give the pictures of her husband having sex with another woman to her. You think I can leave now? I feel like I can. Oh shit, did I just tab out? No, we're good. Maybe I tabbed out. Where am I? Okay, I'm good. I found this. I found us. I'm crying because he's... crying because I keep accidentally pressing tab instead of crouch. Open the door. save as well. Sexy photos. That's what I'm presuming we've picked up. Very sexy photos. So do I need to take them to get them? Let's try and take... Let's take them to the electronics shop. That's what I'm
This is
guessing.
the brand new
Guessing that maybe we can get them developed.
The Photomatic Plus Film Developing Kit. How convenient.
How convenient. Wow, I'm getting into a lot of credit card debt. Right, combine the film developing kit. Can I have a look at these photos? I'm so nosy. Can I look at them?
These pictures are sick. Francesca will be so happy.
They weren't as sordid as I was worried they would be.
Francesca.
That's the face I pull when there's some wistful looks, wistful glances in a book I'm reading.
These pictures are sick. Francesca will be so happy.
That's the face. That's the face I pull. I like a wistful glance. I don't like to you know, the romance to be too sordid.
Unless you've got
Just
some dope
wistful.
on Sal and his floozy, this conversation is over.
I have some incriminating photos for you.
Oh, excellent! This will do the job nicely. I'll answer all your questions now.
Okay, can you tell me about the mugging?
I was up late having some espresso, then I saw you get a jump. The guy who hit you was real
Amazing.
small, maybe a 5'6", 130 pounds. I didn't see his face. He took your package you were carrying, then
Touched
ran
my
off.
package? That's
It
fucking
looked like a
rude.
professional hit, but he wasn't trying to kill you.
Pretty sure that's
Believe
illegal as
me,
well.
if he wanted to, he
Can't
could
touch other
have.
people's packages.
After the first guy took off, I saw another guy come running down from your office. He bent over you and went through your coat. Then he ran off too. I
He took all my
recognized the
money.
second guy. He was a mutant named Pug. In fact, I remember seeing him hanging around your office for the past few days.
Super
Anyway,
quick
I went
espresso.
over to make sure you were okay. Sal showed up a few minutes later and I made him carry you up to your office. That's all I know.
Oh, that was very nice of you. Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know anything about
I want
that.
to know if you're gonna divorce your husband.
Me and Sal got married too young, and it's been up and down ever since. I've had enough of his drinking and the womanizing, and I divorce him in a second, but he's got a couple of buddies who are top lawyers. If I had some hard evidence of his screwing around, I could divorce him and get a decent settlement.
Okay. Thank you. Well, good luck with the divorce. Right. I might ask my friend whether he knows anything about... What was his name? Pug.
What can I get you?
It's better than soft evidence.
Sorry, Mife. Can't
Mife.
help you there.
Okie dokie. Well... let's ask Chelsea if she knows. We also have that guy with the elephant with the nose. With the
How
trunk.
can I help you, Tex?
Can I ask you about Pug? Not Lowell.
Wish I could help you there, Tex. Sorry, I haven't heard anything about...
I'm gonna ask the other guy.
Hiya, Murphy.
Hiya, Murphy. Okay. Can you tell me about Mr.
Pug
Pug?
and I used to hang out sometimes. but I haven't seen him for a while. I heard he's gotten a job of some kind.
Oh.
He doesn't work very often, and he usually sleeps in a box down by the Snow White warehouse.
All right, well, thank you very
Following
much.
Beak's instructions, I hang around the warehouse. Not long after, a gust of wind carries a horrible stench into my nasal passages.
Sorry, I need
I
a
turn
shower.
and see a shadowy figure waddle into the alley.
The way you look at me, it makes me nervous.
Ominously
Oh,
pleasant.
don't get me wrong, Pug. I'm here for a friendly chat.
Can I have my money back, please?
You're not here to hurt me.
Well, now that you mention it, I guess I am.
I must be going now.
Bluff warning.
Listen, I brought my gun. I don't fire as many warning shots as I used to.
This talk of guns has frightened me. I think I've soiled myself.
The culinary twist.
I think maybe I'll turn that mug of yours into goulash.
The way you're threatened has caused me to wet myself.
I'm just
Why are you
imagining
treating me
the
like
actor
I'm
having
some
to
kind
read
of
this
criminal?
out. Casual
Well,
observation.
I'm no lawyer, but last I heard, robbery was illegal.
You're a cynical person, if you'll forgive my saying so.
Wistful bluff.
Yep, that's me. Cynical PI with a loaded gun and no wallet.
Here's your wallet. You will see I have spent very little of your money. Tell me, how did you find me?
Stinky wet.
I was downwind, El Stinko.
Well, pardon me. I'll go take a bath.
Hygienic threat.
Well, if you live through this conversation, you're gonna have plenty of time to bathe. Now tell me why you were following me.
I was hired to follow you.
Brimley, good morning.
I provide people with information through
Tuesday.
ways of my own.
Okay.
When
Details.
stealing my wallet was in the job description.
No, I'm just looking for ways to make
He was
extra
shit
money.
piss himself. He's still
I
standing
was
there
hired
with shit
by
and
an
piss.
old PI who called himself the Colonel. He
Oh,
paid me to follow
the
you
chicken
and report
guy.
back on
Right.
everyone I saw you talk to. He also wanted me to tell him if I saw you with a little statue of a bird. He told me very little else, though he said that he had to find out if you could be trusted. There, I have told you everything I know. Now let me go, and I shall not bother you again.
Wasn't this actor's big break? So you're gonna play a guy who shits and pisses himself. Right, let's go to the office. I kind of want to know who the actor was now. Let's see. Is his name Pug? It was probably
Colonel
one of
was my mentor in the detective biz.
Sorry, I tapped
When I
out.
was a young, idealistic crime
I'll
fighter,
look it
I
up in
didn't
a minute.
understand some of the Colonel's unethical PI methods.
Yeah, I was going
I
to say it's
reported
probably one of the
Colonel to
developers'
PI
dad.
licensing board, and his license was temporarily revoked. In the years since, I've come to understand and even occasionally use the Colonel's questionable methods, but we've never made up. I haven't seen the Colonel's office since we fell out 15 years
Maybe if
ago.
we're lucky, we'll make
From the
out.
look of the exterior, the Colonel's kept it up nicely. I knock on the door and it swings open. The place is trashed.
Is he dead?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to put off that trip to the Caribbean.
I was like, oh boy.
Maybe
I appear
permanently.
to have been stabbed.
My God, what happened? Who did this to you?
A chameleon.
You like the hover hand?
He's some kind of shapeshifter. I swear it's the devil himself.
What did he want? Why did he attack you?
Oh, he thought I had it. When he found out I didn't, he tried to torture me into telling him where it was. Yeah, he got impatient, stuck a knife in my chest. I must have passed out. I didn't get enough sleep last night.
What was he looking for?
Ah, the winter chip. cult wants it. They're planning a doomsday party. They're afraid whoever's got the chip might stop them. You're gonna have to find it and get it to Capricorn. Yeah, they know what to do with it.
But I don't know where to look. You gotta give me some help.
There's no time.
Should we not take him to
There's
like
a disc
a
by the
hospital?
bookcase. It's got information on that winter chip. Don't fail me, Tex. I hope to God you've learned something after all these years.
Isn't even.
I fly the colonel to the hospital and the
What is
attendants
it, the
rush him
hover
into
hand?
surgery, but won't tell me what his chances are.
Hover hand that set you off.
I know I should go and search the colonel's office for the disc he referred to,
Oh,
but
he
I'm
seems
having a
okay.
hard
He's
time
gone to the
keeping my
hospital.
eyelids popped open. I decide to go back to
I
my
like how
office
we
for a
drove him
couple of
there
hours
rather
of
than
shut-eye.
getting an
As I
ambulance or
open the
anything.
door, I catch a whiff of expensive perfume, then feel my jaw slam into a brick wall. When my vision clears, I'm seated across from a beautiful Oriental woman with matching goons on either side of me.
Good evening, Mr. Murphy. Please, have a seat.
Yeah, did you see my eyelids? Let's see where this goes. Good-natured. Let's be good-natured.
Thanks. My dogs are really tired.
Yes, you've been very busy, haven't you? Let me introduce
1994.
myself. My name is Eddie Ching.
Oh, I robbed you.
Well, I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Miss Ching.
That's not totally true, is it? You've had the pleasure of visiting my apartment. I have learned that you were hired to steal a statuette from my apartment. I admire the skill you display in doing so, but I must now ask you to return the bird to me.
Well, see, I robbed you, and then I got robbed as well. Should we be pathetic? I feel like being pathetic might be probably.
Look, I swear on my mother's grave I don't have it. Someone mugged me last night and stole it. Please don't kill me. Please, I'll do anything, but don't kill me!
It's gone? You imbecile! Have you no idea what you've done? You were set up. The person who hired you belongs to a group so powerful they may hold the fate of the world in their hands. The statuette is worthless, except to this cult. And I went to great lengths to keep it from them. And all it took was one idiotic PI to give these fanatics the talisman they need to loose the demons of hell upon the earth.
Let's be embarrassed. I feel like we should be embarrassed.
I'm sorry, who knew?
Oh no.
You obviously don't understand what I'm saying. With the statuette, the cult will fulfill its prophecies, unleashing an unimaginable flood of destruction.
Well, I thought I was a pretty good
The
PI
prophecy is
considering
supposed
I
to be
made it
fulfilled
past
in
her
6 days. If the statuette is not recovered
security
before then,
system.
nothing will matter. We'll all be dead.
Curious.
You seem to know a lot about this cult and were able to get the statuette in the first place. Why don't you send some of your goons out and clear up the problem?
The camera
The
angle
cult
is.
knows about me. They tried several
The
times
shot
to
wasn't
steal
good
the
and we couldn't
statuette once
afford
they
to
learned I
reshoot
had
it, so let's just do
They
it
will
from.
not allow me or my operatives to obstruct their plans. You, however, they do not consider to be a threat. The cult is behind the crusade for genetic purity. I don't know any more than what I've told you, except for the identity
They're
of the
trying to
man
get rid
who
of all the
set you up.
mutants.
He is known as the Chameleon. If you can find him, you will be within reach of the statuette. You should realize that your blunder makes you responsible for 10 billion lives. Hope for your own sake that you can succeed where more powerful people cannot.
Not very powerful,
Let this
thank
be
you.
a reminder to you not to repeat your mistakes. If you fail, I will see you in hell.
So, did he have the chip or not?
I never found out. My usual methods of persuasion weren't working, so I had to get a little more forceful. Next thing I know, his lights go out. I think I killed him.
Dead men
He
don't
didn't
help
try and
us.
persuade me. He
Got
just
to find out about that chip. If the Colonel didn't have the
just
chip,
hit me a
then
lot
he probably sent it to Murphy.
with a pipe.
Stick around and keep tabs on him until the last second. But don't kill him. If the chip doesn't show up, make sure Murphy doesn't blunder into our path. If you find the chip, destroy it. Then you can do what you want with Murphy.
Right. I wanted to look up the Tex Murphy pug actor's name. A code, a toad, and a cigarette load.
Maybe I need a career change. 2 days in a row waking up in a semi-conscious stupor is enough for anybody. My nose is so sore my eyes water when I inhale and all my front teeth shift slightly when I exhale. On top of all this, I found out that the world population could be annihilated because of me. That's just too much guilt to heap on a guy at this hour of the morning. Looks like I'm on my own. I'll need to find that disc the Colonel referred to. And what about that Countess? Was she on the level or was she just feeding me a line?
Oh, yeah. I forgot she was the one that was supposedly paying us for that statue. Let me have a look at the actors. They might not have. I don't think Pug's actor is written down. Probably is just somebody's dad then. Yeah, it might have just been someone's dad. Beautifully long. Yeah, I thought we were, oh, it was Richard Aslam. Thank you very much, Sect. Richard Aslam. Was he in anything else? The internet isn't giving me a lot. Local theatre group. Oh, okay. I was really hoping it was someone's dad. Alright. Back in. Oh, and EVA credits for this one game. Hope they got paid well. Brother XCOM UFO Defense Manual? Really? I wonder how his career panned out. Is that Greg's shirt? No, it's my shirt. This is mine. I wear Greg's clothes a lot, but this one's mine. I know, she scammed you. She'll probably be in here more during the winter, I should imagine. It's just it gets so hot in here. And to be honest, not to be rude to her, when it's so hot, it's quite nice not having her in here because she heats up the room and makes it smell like farts. So not only is it hot, but it also stinks. So. Yeah, were they dads or actors first? That's important. Yeah. So we probably want to go see the Countess, don't we? Yeah, let's go see the Countess now. Yeah, it becomes comes like a stinky oven. You're right. Or I suppose I don't know why we're walking so slowly. We could go play with your friends. We could also go to the Colonel's office and see whether he's got anything, because he said wasn't there something that he wanted me to look at. A chip. Was it a chip, he said? Or he said about something. Let's go to the mansion first and then we'll go check out the office. Oh. just heard her moving around.
Okay, there's something wrong with this picture.
Oh.
When I was here before, the place looked like a palace.
Tally refused
Now
to
it
go
looks
poop
like the
this morning
aftermath
because
of
the
an
lawnmower
IRS
was making her nervous.
Somebody wanted me to believe the person I talked to was a real countess.
Letting out
Now I can
machine
see
gun
I've been played
farts
for
when
a
I pet
sucker.
her.
But who set me up and why?
Hey, baby, would you like to come smell this? Like it smells, doesn't it? What is this fucking eagle sound? There you go. She's off now. She's made a guest appearance.
These
now
doors
she's
may have
gone.
opened at one time.
Alright, let's have a look around. Right, what have we got? Oh, I think I saw it. There's a little eagle up here.
There's a bald eagle perched on the chandelier. Man. Now that the animal rights lobby is huge, bald eagles are everywhere. They're worse than pigeons.
There she is.
Front door was open when I got here. The eagle must have flown in. Looks like it's got a bright cigarette case in its claws. I've heard that eagles are attracted to shiny objects.
Okay. Do we have anything? Ooh, I do have some gold foil. Does he want my gold foil? Yes. Oh, wow. I love how animated that eagle was compared to the rest of the... Right, where did the cigarette... Do I have it already? Where did it fucking... Where did it drop it? There's so much trash on the floor. Is that it?
Looks like an expensive cigarette case.
Should we have a look at it? See if it
There's
will
only one
open.
cigarette
Ooh.
left in the case. Maybe I'll keep it around for a smoking emergency.
Apparently we didn't want to keep the case, though.
Whoever that was that met me here the other night may have set me up, but I'll bet you didn't get her cleaning deposit back.
She's got it on her other side of her.
Looks like the obituary section of yesterday's Standard Examiner. The ashtray's loaded with expensive imported cigarette butts. Whoever that was that met me here the other night may have set me up. Whoever that was that met...
And maybe... Ooh.
The decorative mantle really sets off the fireplace.
Oh, it's nothing. Right, can I open this? No. Maybe something in the bin? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I can see, look, it says Murphy. Oh, shit.
I have been summoned by the sound of a rare bird. It's like a bat signal for me. Did you know bald eagles mate for life and return to the same nesting territory each year? They lay 2-3 eggs, which are slightly larger than chicken eggs and hatch in Still got it.
I like how David makes a mistake and then says still got it. Sure you do, David. Sure you do. They hatch in about 35 days. Yeah, he did okay this time, though. He didn't have a stroke. He just didn't want to... I think he doesn't like numbers. He's not STEM-minded. I understand. I didn't know that they mated for life, though. That's kind of cute, isn't it? When do they... like, how old are they usually when they mate? And how old are they when they die? Poor David. Just not STEM-minded. Let me put some music on while we're doing this. Right. Time to... He gets, maybe like that. He gets the... We repaid. This one's a little bit more difficult. This looks flat, so it looks like it would be at the bottom. Any more flat pieces? Killing. Maybe here? This kind of looks flat.
I'll take the challenge. Bald eagles live in the wild for 20 minutes, 30 years, but some have lived in captivity up to 50
So only 10 years then.
They mate from 4 to 6 years, so that's a lot of rumpy-pumpy.
You very much pixels. He doesn't mind numbers. 20 minus 30 years. Minus 10. It should say instances. Oh, maybe this. I not mention. That looks right, doesn't it? Mention. The final mention of killing. This doesn't make any sense. Immediately. Have we got an im? Ah, there we go. Immediately. Mention. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Meaning? Meantime. Oh, he probably... Oh, the final piece, we repaid him. Ah, if he gets too nosy, we're gonna have to move this. Does that fit here? No. To move this piece. Final piece. Too nosy. Meantime, in the meantime, the term rumpy pumpy. Rumpy pumpy always sounds better when it comes out of David's mouth. I'm sure his wife thinks the same thing. Yeah. If he gets too nosy, don't be afraid. Maybe. Circumstances. That look like that fits there. Hey, Herbal. How was your weekend? I think we might have to move all of this down. Am I sure this goes here? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I think it's fine. Maybe final piece of the puzzle. Ah, final piece of puzzle. Do you think I found all of the... I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we have. Thank you, Herbal. Thank you. I did a lot of reading over the weekend. I probably found all the pieces. Go to the sanctity. Go to the bastion of sanctity. Oh, I need to move it all again. Okay. I think this is the bottom. Yeah. Put it at the bottom because it looks kind of flat. The final piece. Don't be... Okay. Don't be... Ah, we prepaid the final piece. Don't be afraid. There we go. To deal with Murphy. Don't be afraid to deal with meantime. Go to the Bastion of Sanctity. No, we still haven't found out how, Herbal. Nope. Tip the screen carefully to get it to fall down. This is one of the hardest one of these puzzles I've done, I think. It's fun though, but that doesn't look quite right, does it? We repaid him. Killing? That fits. Ah, we repaid him by not killing him immediately. Right. Our puzzle. The final piece of our puzzle. Oh. That looks like that fits. Oh no, no. This goes together. Progressing. There we go. That looks like it fits here. There. Here are progressing. That Murphy. Okay. Yeah, it's very kind that didn't kill him immediately. Was able, doesn't. Okay, something's not right. Oh, something's not right. Is it maybe just because they're on top of each other? Circumstances are progressing smoothly. Delighted to hear that Murphy was able to the final piece of our puzzle. He probably doesn't. We replayed him by not killing him immediately. He gets too nosy. Don't be afraid to deal with him. Deal with. Meantime, go to the Bastion of Sanctity and... Let's get everything nicely situated so it's not overlapping. Oh, I wonder if this game's going to be so mean. Yeah, I can only think that it's just like a piece is overlapping. So if we resituate everything, like slightly gappy, like that. Part of the puzzle is how fiddly it is, right? By not killing him immediately. Of puzzle one. Finally repaid. Yeah. It is a little bit too gappy, but we'll see if it We can always make it less gappy, but we can't make it more gappy without redoing everything. Oh, Tex, please! Maybe there are some pieces missing. This never assembles, you just need to read it. I am so upset. That's so stupid. Thank you very much, Rooks. Thank you. We would have been here, I shit you not, we would have been here for hours because I would have been rearranging this. Oh my god. He had the same thing and went nuts. Oh my god. We would have been reorganizing it for ages. Yeah, I thought they did want me to be pixel perfect. Okay, going to the Bastion of Sanctity. Yeah. I'm so pleased. Okay, was there anything else I needed? Thought I'd be able to open this, but no. Can we open these?
These doors may have opened at one time, but they appear to be permanently sealed shut.
You can only complete this puzzle when you've found the 72 pieces of
Oh.
sellotape scattered around the game world. Get to it.
Oh my god. I wouldn't put it past them as well. Thank you, Pixel. Thank you. Do you see a thing? Lads. I thought I saw something on here. Do you see it? Look.
Hey, neat. I saw a watch just like
Neato.
this one in my spy supply catalog. Really nice spy watches have things like built-in parachutes.
Or should we jump out the window with that on and see whether it has a parachute? Pick up.
Maybe there's more to this watch than meets the eye. What's this? It's a secret compartment.
With fuck all in it. Okay. Oh, I've got a snotty nose. Okay. Let's just check by here, and then otherwise I think we're good. Oh look, the plant's clipping out the pot. Let's hope they, change that when it's remade. Oh, nothing. Okay. Somebody email the developers so they can fix that. A hot fix. Right. You soft locked if you don't have the gross bandage. That gross bandage that we got earlier. And it wouldn't let me pick up. I think we're done here. Well, if we're not done, we'll be in for a nasty surprise later. Right. Go to this office. Issue a bug report. Game unplayable. Potted plant. Falling out of pot.
When I get to the
Completely
colonel's
ruined
office,
my
the police are just
immersion.
leaving. They tell me they've combed the place and come
Did
up
EA
empty.
make this
I'm
game?
Not surprised. As I step inside, I try to remember what the colonel told me. Something
Oh, some
about a
toe
winter
jam.
chip and an emergency disc hidden
Is your toe
somewhere
jam
in the
sticky,
display
Grump?
case. Maybe the info on the disc will tell me something about this chameleon.
I reckon you could, if you harvested your toe jam, you could probably put it into like a Pritt stick or something. Not sure it would work terribly well, but...
Locked.
They probably wouldn't notice they've got so many bug reports for their actual games. Would you like to touch my Pritt stick? It's just toe jam. Horrible surprise. What do we got?
It's like a wall safe to me. Maybe that emergency disc the colonel told me about will help get the safe open.
I did used to eat chapsticks. That was my, like, you know, kids would eat glue and stuff. I used to eat chapsticks. Oh, Ohio. No entertainment at work. bank holiday though. Does it say ass security? I don't know what his... Was the chapstick good? Tastes like strawberries. So. Oh, not in big volume, like just a little bit. Like just take a little bite. Or like, you know, when you'd twizzle them down and there would be a little bit of gunk left around the chapstick top.
I gotta ask myself once more, does everybody in this town own a credenza?
Just eat the extra bit. What? It's just chapstick. It goes in your mouth anyway.
Standard office supply stacking trays.
Oh, AAA security. Makes a
Nothing's
bit more
coming up.
sense.
I'll need to load up a disk before I get any information off this computer.
I don't think I've got any discs. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Sorry.
Well, the Colonel certainly does like his calendar spicy.
Oh, I don't like what that hand's doing. Just move it. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Put the flavor ones on my mouth just to lick them off my lips. Exactly, it's not that different. That's the gateway to start eating them.
I'm sure the chameleon went through this stuff and picked up anything important.
My hair is all over my face. My hair keeps touching my face. It's because I've got a fan on my face, so. Right, let's open our drawers. What we got?
My PI instincts and keen sense of smell tell me that this envelope was sent by a woman of some kind.
Can smell a toe jam. Let's have a look. Oh, Toad. She was in the title of this chapter. When your letters start smelling my toe jam, it's time to stop using your letter opener as a toe pick.
These desk drawers were probably some sort of greeting card.
Every day I think of you. Something because I'm nosy. Sorry I haven't come by lately. Work has been hell trying to wrap up things before we head out to the tropics. I'll make it up to you when we get there. Spanks and kisses, the Colonel. Alrighty.
That picture frame's lying face down. Oh, nice looking dame. This must be the Colonel's squeeze. If I could track her down, maybe she could give me some more information.
Oh, spanks and kisses. Every day I think of you, something because I'm nosy. Yeah, like maybe every day I think of you, I'm wondering what you do because I'm nosy. Oh shit, I've got my own music on. Sorry lads, how long has that been playing? I was just happily listening to my music. Right.
Rosebud.
Is that like his safe word or something?
Well, apparently the chameleon has no appreciation
Yeah,
for
remember
cheap
the
ceramic
game,
art.
right? I think it's because it's kind of like sci-fi neon music.
Oh, villains. Not only did they leave the Colonel for dead, but they spilled garbage everywhere.
Some people. Right, he was talking about some kind of chip.
Nice rice steamer, a barometer, a few books. Nothing interesting.
His bookcase. Maybe at the top of his bookcase? Spider, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Come in, raiders. How are we doing? Stealthy, good morning. Fede, good morning. How are we doing? How was Dungeon Keeper 2? Ooh, how was it? How's it compared to Dungeon Keeper 1? I am Captain Badgertail. We are Captain Badgertail. We are Borg. No, we are... So this is our friend's office. He's just been stabbed. He's fine, though. He talked to us. He's pretty chill with a stab in the chest. And now we're just going through his office looking for some kind of chip that is going to help us save the world because we lost our crystal bird to a cult that wants to kill off everyone. So we're just here trying to stop that from happening because no one expects Tex to save the world because he's incompetent. That old chestnut. Oh, yeah. I am not. I'm just wearing a shirt. Just a shirt. Just a shirt with puffy sleeves. Oh, I took over a bunch of dungeons.
View outside
Ooh.
these windows is breathtaking.
So, are you now the lord of those dungeons, or do you sell them off? Like, is it kind of like a flipping kind of thing? Fred, I will see you later. I am partial. If I'm going to have a crisp, I quite like a kettle chip. I haven't had Doritos in a long time. I'm a little bit stuck, though. Don't worry, we drove him to the hospital. Cheaper than him getting an ambulance. So he said there was some kind of chip in here, but I can't tell if it's just because I'm too short. Maybe there's something in the sofas.
Chairs are a little too nice for my taste.
Okay. We need a disc to get into this. Yeah, dungeon flipping. Like, sell it on to the next evil genius. I think that would make a good game. Please someone make that. That would be fun. Like, you redo all the traps, you clean them. If you were a private eye, where would you put your chips? What is this?
A deluxe hydro dispenser. And I thought my water cooler was nice.
Maybe we've got to just go... Maybe we've got to go to the address on here. Is there a game? What is it called? Doomsday? Oh, you can't remember. Tease. You're a tease.
This spittoon is the only reminder of the days when the Colonel used to keep a pinch between his cheek and gum. My ex-wife would probably correct me, but I'd say this pot is pink. I wonder if this is a Grecian urn.
Oh, that's funny. That's a Hercules reference.
Well, it looks like the chameleon didn't have time to smash all the vases.
I'm just gonna go
Well, it looks
through.
like the chameleon didn't have time to smash all the vases.
I was just gonna go through the whole thing. Ooh! Whoop it up. All right, we will actually go through everything, though. See if there's anything else.
Nice brown pot. Looks like a munchie bowl. This must be a ceramic yam. Nice rice steamer, a barometer, a few books.
Okay, nothing else interesting. Right. Let's go put this in emergency disc. Should we have a look at it first? Nice, fuck all. Okay. Looks like... I would have said it looked like coral, actually, rather than salmon. Hey, Darren. Oh. Perfect Word document viewer. Tex, in case anything happens to me, I've made this disc to give you enough information to carry on in my place. Despite our past problems, I don't know anyone else who could replace me. Since you're reading this, I suppose something has gone wrong, so now it's up to you. First of all, you'll probably have never heard of Capricorn, Capricorn. All you need to know is that it's a secret organization that infiltrates groups which pose a threat to society, then unravels them from the inside out. Dozens of cults, terrorist groups, and political cabals have been broken up before the public ever knew there was a threat. How I came to be involved in Capricorn is unimportant. Suffice to say that we have done each other some favors. I have been helping them infiltrate a corporation called Genetic Research Systems, GRS. I won't waste time on details, but I was hired by someone to investigate a disappearance, and the investigation led me to GRS. I learned that there were secret experiments being done there, and that the top people were members of a cult. I relayed this information to Capricorn, and learned that one of their agents was already there undercover. You know about the crusade for genetic purity, and maybe about their religious retreat, the Moonchild. To all appearances, it's a gigantic orbiting biosphere capable of holding hundreds and thousands of occupants. If, however, the Moonchild is armed with nuclear weapons, it could literally hold the world hostage from its vantage point. Capricorn wants the Moonchild destroyed. The cult at GRS is linked to the crusade. The undercover agent learned that she would be going to Moonchild, so Capricorn devised a computer virus and encoded it on what's known as a winter chip. I made the delivery of the winter chip from Capricorn to the agent at GRS. Less than 3 days after I delivered the chip, 24 undercover Capricorn agents have been discovered and murdered, and Capricorn headquarters have been destroyed. Undoubtedly, the faceless forces behind the crusade for genetic purity are responsible, effectively ending Capricorn's existence. The GRS is no longer in operation, and the undercover agent, Eva Shansi, has disappeared. What I was doing, and what you must do now, is find out what happened to Ava and help her complete her mission. If she has been discovered, you must find the winter chip and somehow get into the Moonchild's computer system. There is an additional information for you in my safe, which may put you on the trail. Oh, it's Dungeon Renovation Simulator. Thank you very much, DW. Dungeon Renovation Simulator. Oh, I hope it's good. Thank you very much. Thank you for finding it. Hey, Bobby. It is. It's peak cozy gaming with, like, detective, kind of autumnal. Hey, Bread, welcome back.
Boy, the chameleon sure was in a
Is Goblin
destructive
clean up
mood.
the new game that's coming out? Because I'm sure I've seen there being a like kind of Viscera cleanup style game, but dungeons, and I thought it was quite fun. 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing more kind of. I'm glad D&D has been. I feel like D&D has been such a success that they're making more like dungeon, I guess D&D like kind of style games. Does that make sense? I know it's not based on D&D, but I'm enjoying it. Like Baldur's Gate and etc, etc. House flipper with dungeons. Well, I'd like to sell the dungeons afterwards, but I suppose kind of close enough, right? Yeah, it did look quite visceral-like. Yeah, I saw that you had to you clean the dungeon, and you've got to traverse the dungeon, and if you die in any of the dungeon's traps, you then spread your blood everywhere and make a big mess, which I thought would be quite fun. I don't know what he wants me to do with the safe. I mean, it needs a combination, and I don't think I can brute force this. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Now it's mainstream. The influence is much more transparent. I like it. I like it. Should we leave and see whether we can visit him in hospital? Or do we think that it's going to be somewhere on the floor? Let's leave. Police station. Oh, we could go to her apartment. Cozy dungeons. I do like a cozy game. I think the cozy game that I'm looking forward to the most is Antique. You know, we played the Herbalist game.
Who are you? What do you want?
Everyone avert your eyes. Let's go for a full-on
Name's
introduction.
Murphy. I'm a private investigator.
Is this some kind of a bust?
Express interest.
Yeah, but it's your legs that really caught my eye.
Well, that's very sweet, but I'm like seeing someone and he's gonna be here soon, so if you'll excuse me.
Look, sister, I'm an old friend of the Colonel's. I came by with some bad news and a big shoulder for you to cry on. Someone tried to murder the Colonel. I don't know if he's gonna make it. He may be dead now for all I know.
The Colonel? Dead? I can't believe it! I guess we won't be going to Bermuda next week.
I love this lady. She's great. She's like, I didn't know that, obviously. She's great. I think she's putting it on, lads.
I know this must be quite a shock, but I'm trying to find out who wanted him dead, and I could really use your help.
Hold on a second. How do I know that you didn't, kill the Colonel?
Well, he's not dead yet.
I'll baffle her with
And
logic.
besides, if I were here to kill you, I'd have done it already.
Okay, fine. Then why don't you just, leave me alone? I'm very upset.
Dangle a carrot.
All right, I'll leave. But I found something at the Colonel's that you might want. I guess I'll just take it with me.
Okay, let's see it.
Do you think she wants my credit card? I could give her my credit card. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Do you want the greetings card? I think that was from you, the spanking one. Here you go. Do you like the kisses and spanks?
There wasn't any money in it? Okay, I guess I can answer a few questions.
Thank you, lads. Thank you. Okay. I got so many things to ask you about. Do you know about rooks?
I'd like to help you, but I can't.
I like the head bob as well.
Are you trying to make me feel dumb? I don't know about that. I'd like to help you, but I can't. Are you trying to make me feel dumb? I don't know about that. Well, he was nice to me, so I was nice to him. I mean, it was fun. I feel kind of bad now, though, because he gave me this package that I wasn't supposed to open unless something happened to him, but I opened it anyway. And I was so disappointed because there was nothing in it except for this stupid key. No money, no jewels, no nothing.
No, I get what you mean, because she seems like she's, I don't know, just throwing herself into it, you know? Like, she seems to be enjoying. Can I have it then? It's not got any jewels in it.
The Colonel talked about that, but I never really paid any attention. I'd like to help you, but I can't. Are you trying to make me feel dumb? I don't know about that.
Ham?
I'd like to help you, but I can't.
Yeah, she seems like she's just having fun doing the acting. Is she famous? Or is she like one of the developers, or like one of the developers' mothers or something?
Are you trying to make me feel dumb? I don't know about that. I'd like to help you, but I can't. Are you trying to make me feel dumb?
I just don't know what you know about, but clearly you don't know about much.
I don't know about that.
Not to be rude.
Chameleon? Oh, I feel so stupid. The Colonel mentioned that name a couple of times, but I thought he was saying he was getting close to getting his hands on like a million.
Ah. Close to getting his hands on 1 million. I was saying she doesn't sound like a professional actress. I'm just saying that this must have been a big break.
Feel dumb?
Are you trying to make me feel dumb? Thank you, Pixels.
Starfleet is an institution for adults, not children.
Thank you.
Well, I'm just a lonely girl looking for a new friend to play with. You might be fun, but you don't look like you have very much money. Sure, I guess you can take it.
I did get robbed.
I don't even know where I'd use it.
Thank you. Well, I'll see you later. Thank you. I guess we go back to his office with the key. I don't know what I... Oh, I do know. It's the filing cabinet.
I'd like to help you, but I can't.
I'd like to help you, but I can't. I can't really do Valley Girl. I can only do Southern Belle. Colonel's key. Right, let's use it.
The Colonel's file cabinet. There must be some info in here.
Oh.
These documents are all in code. Hopefully the Colonel's got some sort of decoding manual around here.
Oh, I can only open the top one, sure. Decoding manual. Decoding manual.
Oh, villains.
Decoding manual. Okay.
Boy, the chameleon sure was in a destructive mood.
Is it maybe the same one that... Oh. Oh, no, that's that. Okay. Maybe it's got something to do with the list of bidders? Decoding manual. Because we can't open any more of these. I don't have the number for the safe, though. Like, anytime. I don't think we can brute force it, lads. As much as I want to. I don't think we can. Alright. Maybe some of the trash on the floor.
I'm sure the chameleon went through this stuff. I'm sure the
Oh. 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 Detective files. Corpse that sat on... Weird case of the corpse that sat on water. Yeah, some really interesting cases. Isn't it?
Wow, detective files, detective dragnet, unofficial detective. I've never figured out the Colonel's
It's
tendency
very
toward tawdry
extreme,
smut.
wistful glances. Ooh, what we
A
got?
small return receipt from UPEX. Apparently the Colonel sent something recently.
Nice!
Sorry, I don't mean to show you guys anything sordid. I'll go stand and look at the carpet over here. Oh! Didn't we already know her? Oh, we sold something to her? Maybe this is the number that we need? Is it important to the case? It is important. Or is her apartment different? I'll stop looking at the floor, sorry. Maybe her apartment's different, because that definitely...
Mail slot looks well.
There we go. Come, digits. It's probably come. Oh! Is this... I guess I could ask her what he sold? Maybe?
Back again? You know, I've been thinking, I think we could, like, be friends. You know, I think you should stick around and talk to me for a while, because, I don't want to be lonely.
Do you think she's trying to distract us?
Normally, I'd pay good money to be friends with you. But right now, I just need to ask
That
you
was
something.
gross, Tex.
Okay, but remember me the next time you grab something
Blade Runner
in your
from Wish.
pocket. Cash, I mean.
Okay, I wanted to ask you what he'd returned. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got another dumb letter from the Colonel. I mean, there were some, like, numbers and stuff written on a piece of paper inside. You can have it. I can't even understand what it is.
Thank you. Oh my god, okay. Thank you. Alright, 571. I wonder if I could have brute forced it. Yeah, that's super convenient. Did I just not notice the sexy magazines when I came here last? I feel like they would be something I'd notice. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. Nice. Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you. It's breezy.
This must be the safe the Colonel referred to on the emergency disc.
I would have
This is
taken
a
hours to
top-of-the-line
report.
security safe, and I'll
Very
need a
stubborn,
combination
though.
to open this.
Is there anything else? Oh, look, it's the code book.
Now, this could be helpful in decoding the Colonel's file.
Code book with file. Hopefully it does it for me. Going to. 11th of the 4th, my client is Paul Dubois, a genetic scientist working on a top secret project for GRS. I've uncovered information that proves that the project is at GRS and is being funded by the Crusade for Genetic Purity. Wasn't Paul Dubois in the last Tex Murphy? I think he was. Crazy. Paul gave me a list of employees that have left the corporation recently. I went through the list and I was able to locate one person, Elena Moore, who I found a credit card trace. She's currently checked in at the roadside motel. She says her life is in danger, but she can't tell me why. Something's happening at GRS. That's important enough to kill her for? What is it? With the information from Paul and Elena, I contacted Capricorn and found out that they had already have an agent, Ava Chauncey, working undercover at GRS. I made the delivery from Capricorn to Ava Chauncey. God help us if her cover gets blown. Paul contacted me and said he had enough information on the cult to blow it open. He said he had details on the project, the cult, and its objectives, and also how the Moonchild figures in. We agreed on a meeting place where Paul would give me the details. He never showed up. Both Paul and Ava Chauncey have vanished without a trace. I've tried to follow their trail, but I've been constantly blocked by a dangerous character known as the Chameleon. My official contacts at Interpol have told me that he's a master of disguise. My unofficial contacts tell me that he's a Native American, a shaman. It is rumored that he possesses ancient power of shape-shifting and the ability to appear in different forms. If this is true, he could be anyone. I'm not sure who I can trust now, and if the Chameleon's working for the cult. It must be headed by someone very powerful. Yep. GRS has been disbanded. The project finished. Am I too late? There are eyes in the shadows, following my every move. A voice in my head is telling me to hurry before someone stops me. But now I've lost my contacts at Capricorn and haven't found any answers. I need to find a way into GRS. All right. Well. Okay. Evan. Oh, no. Is that spelled Colonel? No. Close enough. It's close enough. It's probably how you spell it. Oh, yeah. Fucking Voyager as well with Chakotay. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, it's close enough. It's okay. I guess let's go back to our office. Oh, roadside motel. Let's go to the roadside motel.
I couldn't believe it when the name Elena Moore appeared in the Colonel's decoded files. I used to date her sister a few years back.
Of course we did.
Elena was an annoying 12-year-old who had a knack for entering rooms at the wrong time. It's obvious she still recognizes me when she opens the motel room door. So you're little Allie Moore, huh? Last time I saw you, you were quite a pest.
Oh,
And you
Tex,
just got
please
your
don't be
braces put on,
inappropriate.
right?
Yeah, but that was quite a while ago, Tex, when I've grown up. You know, I used to have quite a crush on you.
Yeah, I remember. Speaking of crushed, how's your sister? I haven't seen her since our nasty little breakup.
She got married a few years ago. In fact, it was Debbie's husband who helped me get hired at GRS. It's been just over a year. Since then, I've worked as Marcus Tucker's personal secretary. He's the director of GRS.
So what does GRS do specifically?
They do genetic research, gene mutations, genetic viruses, that sort of thing. It was very professional, high tech. GRS hired only the best young scientists. But from the beginning, everything seemed really mysterious and secretive.
Is that why you quit?
I didn't leave until I started receiving the threatening notes. At first, I didn't take them seriously, but they kept coming. I decided to get away and use my vacation time. But when I got back, someone had gone through my apartment. That's when I checked into this motel.
How did the Colonel find you?
I don't know. He just appeared here one day.
She
It took
seems
me a while
oddly
to
okay with
convince me
us
that I
just
could trust
turning
him.
up.
But now, for all I know, he's dead. I'm scared, Tex. Really scared.
Look, I'll do what I can to help you, but I need to know everything. Why do you think someone at GRS wants you out of the way?
I'm not sure. Since I was Mr. Tucker's assistant for a couple years, I had access to
At least
most
we're
of
not
his
being
files.
inappropriate.
Maybe someone thinks I
She
saw
is
something I shouldn't
reading
have.
her lines. You know what? Now you've said it. Drunk, I can't unsee.
Well, since you don't work at GRS anymore, why do you think your life's in danger?
The last day I came to work,
Now
I got
someone's
a
holding
notice
them
that
up
my life
here.
was in immediate danger. When I saw that someone had broken into my apartment, I knew that I wouldn't be safe anywhere.
Sounds like my next move ought to be to GRS. Can you help me get in?
Yes, I still have a pass key to the main doors. You can take it, but please be careful. GRS has a 24-hour security watch. With the Colonel in the hospital, I have no one to turn to. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to trust you.
Oh,
I
nice.
tell Elena to sit tight and wait for me till I get back. I also warn her to keep the door locked and not open it for anyone except me. Elena obviously doesn't know anything more than what she's told me. She's given me the break I need, though, a pass key to GRS.
I love how
Like the Colonel, I have a feeling
there
that
was
GRS
no
will
reason for
provide
it to
a few
have, like,
answers.
I feel like there was no reason for Tex to have that backstory that he recognized and knew her from when she was a child. I suppose it means that she let him in to her room, but you know, I like that little bit of flavor text that there kind of wasn't any need for. Adds to it.
You're like back again. You know, I'd like to, like, help you, but I can't. Like, you know, are you trying to make me feel dumb? Like, all these dumb puzzles and stuff like totally can't even understand it?
You trying to make me feel dumb? You okay? Adam just does such a fantastic job, doesn't he? Yeah. Maybe Adam should voice act things. No, I'm sure we'll get AI voice actors soon enough.
The GRS office complex is located in the heart of New
He's very
San
natural.
Francisco. Elena's passkey gets me into the lobby, which is empty. A directory shows Marcus Tucker's office on the 4th subterranean level. I take the elevator down. Before the doors open, I hear a warning.
Yeah, I thought when he was like, "Oh, I remember you getting your braces. Now you're kind of hot." That's what I thought. Where I thought it was gonna go, and I was like, "No, please no." Oh, what is that?
Try to move a little faster this time.
Are you serious?
If you get out of this alive, do
I
me
won't
a
have
favor
softlocked myself
and start
by-
getting some regular exercise. And it wouldn't hurt to lay off the smokes and booze for a while either.
We'll try and load that save. So, yeah. Load that save. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I can't see anything. Marcus Tucker. Conference room. I don't know where I'm fucking going though. Exit. No, that's where I came in. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I seem... Research and development. Go in here. Okay. This seems good. Right. Right, whose office are we going? Oh, look, it's Paul's!
According to the nameplate, this desk belonged to Paul Dubois. I should look around and try to get into his computer. Nothing else left in here. Nothing else left in here.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Nothing else left in here. Nothing else left in here.
Maybe I'm supposed to find something in one of the other rooms.
Nothing else left. Looks like this computer requires a computer card to get access to it.
I think we've got one of those.
Hello, world famous AI voice actor Chris Pratt here.
Nothing of
I've
interest
been an
here
AI
except an
voice
unappetizing
actor
wad
since
of
the
scum.
start. AI stands for actually incredible. Didn't you know? And I'm the best in the business, honey.
You are, Chris. You are. What's Chris's next film? They should start calling, Oh, hang on. I lost whatever thought was going to come out of my mouth just
Boy,
then.
whoever sat here was really good at tic-tac-toe.
Thank you very much, Pixels. Thank you. In the Victorians... Yes.
Warning. Security sweep will begin in 5 seconds.
Yes, I am. Just stand still, Tex!
In case you've forgotten, the fourth rule of a PI is don't get caught. The security probe
He wouldn't
isn't
stop
as forgiving
running.
as I am.
He was just kept sonicking. He wouldn't stop. Alright. Should we try going into someone else's room? Locked. Open. Conference room open. Okay. Okay. A lot of men. That's a lot of men. That's a men!
This desk looks like a mate to the conference table.
2 sci-fi films for next year: Electric State and Mercury.
Oh, it's an electronic shop laserdisc player. Chintzy, but it looks like it works.
The
There's no
Victorians
lock on
are
this.
actually one of my favorite periods of
There's
history.
no
'cause
lock
they're
on this
just,
drawer.
They're just such funny little lads, aren't they? They're just always ruining some... Is that porn?
Another Playbub magazine.
Hey,
Say what
dog.
you will, but I love the articles.
Oh.
There's no lock.
Filled with so many dead animals you could walk across it. Ooh.
Well, the video screen works. Now I need to get something to actually come up on the screen.
I'm gonna save here as well. Go with conference room. Because I don't know when one of those like security sweeps are gonna...
Locked.
Warning. Security sweep will
Security
begin
sweep.
in 5 seconds.
Did I get it? Did I... Am I safe? Just call me CBT Sonic. Okay, who we got? Research and development, and who was over here? Oh, Project Super... Oh! Let's go in here. Okay. Let's save again. Wait, you're gonna unlock saving here, I think. Yeah, I find the Victorians so fascinating. Like, I wouldn't want to, absolutely would not want to go back and live there. I just love how they used to, like, eat dead people. And I don't know, if there was something to break, they would break it. But they would break it because they just wanted to find out how it worked, kind of thing. I think that's so funny. Yeah, I do, Haley, I do. They used to eat mummies as well. It's so, like, unethical and so gross, but it's just, I don't know, I find the fact that they would, like, they just eat stuff. It's just so weird, isn't it? It's just so fucking odd. Yeah, they would, so you know when people die, they produce juices. There was actually a bit of an issue. So if you go into a graveyard, probably this might just be limited to England. Sometimes you'll find graves having bars on them. So you'll find graves behind bars and stuff, particularly in like mausoleums and stuff. That's because Victorian people used to try to take and drink the juices they'd find in graves. So they had to be barred so that you wouldn't try and drink grandma's juices. Yeah, isn't it so wacky? Are they so wacky? Yeah, I don't know what this is. I better put it in my mouth. It's just so wacky. Yeah. Yeah, sold bodies to up-and-coming doctors. Shall we find it interesting? It's just so, they're just so odd. Yeah, obsessed with the occult and did just absolutely wild stuff. And I don't know. I just find them fascinating. I just find it fascinating. And so many inventions happened during the Victorian era. Like, there was a line from a book I read that was that, like, the Victorians would make pockets for their, like, they'd make special pockets for their stuff, meaning that they would invent stuff that was entirely unnecessary so that they would have to make new pockets for their stuff. It's like I guess it's kind of like a consumerism thing that they would buy and invent things that they didn't need and didn't need to be kind of invented, but then they would make the pocket for it. They would kind of find the use for it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Wonder what made them stop. I don't know what made Victoria. Why? And drinking grape juice, I guess.
I just find the Victorians so fascinating. The way they used to invent new ways of doing horrible things. How about a nice refreshing glass of Great Gran?
Thank you, Rev. Oh my god. Yeah. Why did people start eating Egyptian mummies? Look up the Egyptian thing. They're not going to let me read it, are they? Why did they eat it? Healing qualities. Mummia, not to be confused with Mamma Mia, was a substance found on a single Persian mountainside where it seeped from black rock asphalt. Named after the local word for wax, mum, the substance was used for a variety of medicinal purposes and gained a reputation in the Arabic world as expensive, precious, and effective. But when Western Europeans began encountering the Islamic world and translating text, a single mistranslation led to widespread confusion about the meaning of mummia. According to Dannenfeld, a variety of 11th and 12th century translators incorrectly identified mummia as a substance from preserved bodies in Egyptian tombs. Oh, that's so wacky. So they found that other people were eating some black ooze, and it was called mummia. So someone else translated it, and that's how they started eating mummies. That's so wacky, isn't it? Sect. No, I will see you later. You enjoy yourself. You have a great time with your mum. Yeah. Isn't that wacky? Yeah. And especially because, like, ancient Egyptians would be buried with all of their stuff because they thought they could take it to the afterlife, and they thought, you know, the stuff that was in your grave, you know, would have an effect. Imagine, you know, you're living the high life in the afterlife, you've got all this gold around you, and then all of a sudden you're taken out of the afterlife and you're in someone's stomach, or, you know, wacky, eh? Not all of them ate chapstick, that's very true. That's wacky. Well, I hope you enjoyed that little fact. What was I doing in the game? Oh, was supervisor officer. It was awful. Well, I think the grave juices is worse. Oh yeah, one of my favorite facts is that they would steal people's skulls.
Unless some prankster swapped nameplates. This was Ava Shanzi's desk.
From graves. So famous people would have their skulls stolen. That's why
computer passcode
William Shakespeare doesn't have his skull.
Computer.
Because some wacky Victorian went in and was like, hey, you know, I'd love to own Shakespeare's skull. So they dug it up and took it. Because they wanted to
No way into this high security area. The switch to the door is that red button on the table. What's that I see sitting
selling
next to
some
it?
Saint's finger bone. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess the difference is when it's like a Saint's finger bone, or, you know, something of a similar kind of it's at least
I have no idea what these things do, and I'm not sure I want to know.
You know? Like some random Victorian just took his skull, probably displayed it in their house, and now he doesn't have a skull.
Thank you.
This computer has a mini disk drive. Nothing's coming up. I'll need to load up a disk before I get any information off this computer.
Oh, do I have a disk?
Warning. Security.
I wonder if I can hide behind the...
Begin in 5 seconds.
I wonder if I can hide behind Oh my god, if I can get Tex to... Tex, please.
In case you've forgotten, the fourth rule of a PI is don't get caught. The security probe isn't as forgiving as I am.
Ay, ay, ay. Sad. And I think Shakespeare's grave is now quite well guarded, maybe. The robot stole my hat. Is that how I am supposed to do it? Like hide behind stuff?
Computer passcard required to access this computer. Thank you.
It is. Okay.
This computer has a mini disk. Nothing's coming up.
Okay. Right, so we need to find a mini disk drive, presumably.
These computer panels probably do something, but I have no idea what it is.
I love how warped everything is.
This type of safe requires a 6-digit code to open.
Okay, I
If
don't
the
have
people
that.
who worked here are anything like me, they would have written the code somewhere in case they forgot it.
Let's save. I feel like I've just saved, but... Crotchless underwear. I suppose when you just shit in the street, like, why not? Ooh. Okay, I guess we're off. Wrench. Because they used to wear these really big dresses and stuff. You know, you're not going to want to hike up all your dresses.
Computer passcode.
You just shut up. Well, I don't know how big the crotchless bit is.
Just standard.
Let's try going this way. I think it's coming back. Let's see whether we can use our wrench with anything. A really nice wrench. I like. Oh my god. Okay. Can I fit?
The opening isn't big enough for me to get through.
Suppose it's not so bad if you like your doctor, Mary. What was the point of that? Can I, like, reach anything?
The opening isn't big enough.
Try to move a little faster this time. If you get out of this alive, do me a favor and start getting some regular exercise. And it wouldn't hurt to lay off the smokes and booze for a while either.
Sag. Alright. You know what? Okay. Sorry, my headphones were making a noise. You guys couldn't see it though. I can hear like a knocking in my headphones. But nothing's turning up on stream, so it's like I've got a tiny little gremlin knocking to me in my ears. Who's there? So strange. I feel like I know it's happening. Does it happen when I've got sound on? The voices are telling me to eat the mummies. It just vomited in my ear.
It is I. I've been in your head the whole
Chris!
time, and I'll only get louder.
Chris, is you? Chris, can I have your autograph? Give me your autograph, Chris.
Oh, who's there?
The mummy they keeps the victory not their way.
Thank you, Rev. Thank you. And Rimley, thank you very much. I hear it again. It's when I position my head in a certain way. Now it's really loud. Come in, Chris! Give me a sign, Chris. Are you there?
Hello, Mommy. Hello.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pixels. Leave the Egyptian corpses alone, but they're so delicious. They say they're so delicious. Say they taste like mayonnaise.
So, now, listen here if you have a, hear a joke?
Oh,
well,
yeah, go on.
One carp says to a harp, "You're too small to be a harp." The harp says to the carp, "What? You calling me a liar?" The carp
Oh my
says,
god, I was
"Sorry,
gonna ask
I'm
if it
just
was
a
a Lear
little
joke. I was genuinely gonna say, oh, is this gonna be a fucking Lear joke or liar? Lear? Which is the correct way to say it, Lear or liar? Because I've always said Lear. Lear. In English. Like British English. Not American English, British English.
Liar. Liar.
Okay.
Liar.
Okay, it's a liar. A liar! Thank you very much, okay, thank you. Now I feel like I'm having an existential crisis because...
Liar. Liar.
I've always said Lear.
Liar. Liar.
Yeah,
liar.
King Lear.
Liar. Liar.
You don't say King Liar.
Liar. Liar.
Liar. Liar. Liar. Liar.
All the school kids so sick of books they like the punk and the metal band when the buzzer rings. Oh way oh, they're walking like an Egyptian boop boop to do.
Thank you very much, Rooks. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
If a patient's not been feeling well, I've got just the remedy. Consume the clarified juices of a freshly exhumed mummy, and then allow for the vibratory device to resolve any resulting hysteria. Wear a conscious undergarment to make the process ease.
Oh, yeah. David? David! Quick, somebody... Somebody apply the vibration device to David. He's died. Thank you very much. He's experienced hysteria. He got distracted by the critical underwear. Oh, I saw someone else teasing someone else about how to pronounce it. Oh, pronouncing it Lear instead of liar on a podcast. Oh. Apologize for being wrong and smug. Oh. I am both wrong and smug as well, so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, like mega smug.
Thank you.
Like, sorry, I just like that I can both... I've got both the American accent and the British. Thank you.
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 Thank you. Howdy, y'all. Thank you.
Thank you.
I can't quite get it in an American accent. It doesn't come out right. Howdy, y'all. Thank you.
Let's.
Clear this up, it's King Lear, King Liar, King Liar.
It's like he, I don't know, he had his inhaler or something, and then all of a sudden, he could talk clearly. Thank you very much. Thank you. Another movie star as well. Shadow the Hedgehog. Right, lads. Shall we... What's Frost playing today? Knights and Merchants. That sounds fun. You guys want to watch Knights and Merchants? Merchants make lots of money. Right. I'll send you over to Frass. Of 9 souls on her turn Jana Kimber. I'll give you guys to Frass. I'll give you guys. Put you in a nice bow. Frass is playing Frass might have just started stream actually, or might be going to pee, so let's go over there quickly before he pees. Gotta make sure that he keeps his bladder full. Oh, maybe he's just started. Right, lads. I will see you tomorrow for Settlers. We're playing Settlers tomorrow. And then on Friday we will be back for Uncharted. And then Monday, no, bank holiday Monday, so more Uncharted. I think, isn't Monday start of September? First stream of September, so I will see you guys. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I can't do the funny thing where I say I'll see you guys next month. Right, lads. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have fun at Fress's. Bye-bye. And everyone watching the VOD. I hope you had a nice time watching the VOD. I hope you enjoyed our mummy facts. And I'll see you in the next stream.